Hello and welcome to a new stream. Welcome. So, first of all, hello to everyone that tuned in to the stream. I see a lot of names popping up, but the first ones were Trackwave, Mijo is here, Nick is here, Riz, Steve Kovtrolls, Ogboy is here, Charlie Mats, Daniel Nulton. I stream game dev, by the way. If you're just joining, that's what I do. And Rebecca Cooper is here too, says hi. What's up, Rebecca? And to all of you guys, hello and welcome to the stream. So today, what are we going to do today? We are going to basically refactor. Let me show you. So we're going to refactor some stuff for the animation system. Let me get rid of my background here. All right. So you see a lot of problems showing up, especially in this part. And that's because I was refactoring this, like the animation system, the whole animation system. So all of our animations are broken. And let me see. And Okboy, you say my name right. That's how I can pronounce it. I'm sorry if I said it wrong. And Dina Schultz is here too. Says hi. What's up, Dina? Welcome to the stream. And Faraz is here. What's up, Faraz? Yeah, a lot of people joining from church. So if you are on church, I would recommend you switch to the horizontal stream because one, you have a better layout, like you can see better what's happening, and also you get your own avatar showing up in the stream. So yeah, whenever you talk, you're gonna get your own avatar showing up, like the ones that you see right around my camera. OG boy, okay. OG boy, all right. So yeah, we have a lot of errors here, and this is just because I'm changing stuff. So here, I deleted the walk speed here. I'm going to have to replace every single time that I do walk speed. I'm just gonna change it for something else. We are really gonna get rid of this whole thing, like right foot walk and left foot walk were functions that we had for like walking. But now I'm going to do like another thing. Let me first get rid of this and I'm gonna show you what we have now, because now our animations are basically broken. Like everything on our animations is basically broken. So yeah, I'm just going to select every single place that I do walk speed, and I'm gonna replace it with another variable that I created that's called step time or something like that, which is like basically how long does it take to make or to take a step in the animation. So I'm gonna replace this with walk step time, and I don't know why it's not picking up. Step walk step time. Yeah, I don't know why my autocomplete didn't pick this up. And me always say we really need to figure we really need you to figure out this stream timer someday, man. Why? And this is C Sharp, by the way, for the ones that are just joining or as their first time seeing the stream. This is C Sharp, and I'm working with Unity. If you're curious about what exactly I'm using here, so for I have also this or these variables here, these true or falses, are not going to be used. So I'm going to get rid of everything that's going to cause me an error. And just because I want you to, I want to show you how it's looking so far. Because here, okay, all compiler errors must be fixed. So what's with this? Oh, right. Right. I forgot about that one, but let's just, for now, we're just gonna get rid of this. Yeah, there's no chance I'm I'm gonna be able to show you this because everything's broken right now. Everything is broken right now. So yeah, we need to fix it. But for now, even though we get errors, yeah, we're not going to be even able to like play this. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm just gonna bring the variables back, and I'm gonna keep this one here, and I'm gonna create here on the top another animation, a boolean, that's basically going to be the one that we need. So here I'm gonna delete it right away, but this is just for things to not get as broken. So here bool is, I think it's is walking. Let me check the name of the variable that's breaking everything. Walking animation playing. So let's get in here on the top, and here copy, and I'm gonna make it false at the beginning. So that should get rid of mostly everything. I'm also going to do walk speed. So here, protected, walking animation, and protected, float, walk speed. All right, so that should fix our problems, or most of them. And this is gonna be called torso walk step time and torso walk here. So yeah, I'm just trying to get rid of all the problems so you can see actually what we have going on. So torso walk, just now it works a little bit different. Okay, so that should get rid of our problems. And I'd like to say, oh no, 3 viewers, we need more. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Yeah, I should fix the game. That's a good suggestion, Sharkwave. And Vincent Garcia says, "Nice try, Diddy." Dude, why do you join and say that? But welcome to the stream, Vincent Garcia. I think you joined some other days ago and you said the same thing. All right, so for our boss, the attacking animation is a little bit broken, but not that broken. Like I just know, I know what's happening, and I need to remake it anyway, so it's not a big deal. Now for the player, you see, there's no walking animation. No walking animation. That's just because like I'm remaking it. I'm in the middle of remaking it. So yeah, we have for jumping, like the feet go up and everything. If you dodge, the feet and the hand move and whatever. It's just the walking that is no longer there, and I'm not sure if the other stuff in the game is working. It's just the walking one, the walking animation. Yeah, there are more people in horizontal. And Faraz, you say the Ame is cool. Well, hi Faraz, hi. And stream avatars is on vertical. Is it on vertical? Let me check that up. Shouldn't be. Now, in case that it was, it should refresh, I guess. All right. So now let's get into fixing this because I just created those variables so things didn't get broken completely, but I really won't be using them. And Damage Titan Telescope says, hi, what's up, Damage Titan Telescope? Welcome to the stream. How is it going? And Cheese Guy is here and says, hello. What's up, Cheese Guy? Welcome to the stream too. See, good. All right. I'm glad. All right. So, and the Red are cool. Yeah, they're cool. I'm trying to make like a simple design, but the colors or the material is cool. And you say no, it was on horizontal, then it switched. Yeah, now it's on vertical. Weird. Yeah, very weird. Let me, if I disconnect it and reconnect it, I hope it picks up the horizontal one. I hope it does. So I'm so pissed that the only stream that gets picked up is the vertical one always. Okay, I hope now it picks up the one that it should pick. And Damage Titan Telescope, you say, how are you? I'm very good myself. Thank you for asking. And yeah, nudge. Gotta report that to the devs. Yeah, so now there's no one. So I'm not sure what's happening. But yeah, let's get here. And just say subscribe. Well, thank you very much for the subscription. I really appreciate it. All right, so here, let's see. Just I would like to keep the errors showing up. Mainly, well, let me actually show you what I've done. So it's on vertical again. This can't be. This can't be. Yeah, just showing up on their damaged Titan telescope. And let me see. And Faraz, you say you're very cool. Well, thank you. A horizontal stream link. Yeah, things get funky. Things get very funky. Let me see if I can. Let me disconnect it one more time because like it doesn't even show you like you can access the settings of which stream is gonna be used for pulling the users. You need to disconnect or start another stream, which is very annoying. Super annoying. Let's see now. I hope it works. Yeah, but for now, let me show you what we are doing here. Say, how do you create one? Create what? Create one damage telescope. And Sharkwave, you say, Roman, will Jerry be in the game? He's such a good character in the lore. Jerry. Who's Jerry? And the cheese guy, you say, oh hey, it's live stream number 30. What a nice round number. Yeah, it is. All right, so yeah, so what I'm doing here, let me actually show you, because now it's more modular than it was before. Before it was a wreck. So for each part of our body or for like animation components, because imagine the player, for example, here. The player. Let's go to the player. Imagine the player is divided in like its feet are a separate thing, you know. Its torso, it's a separate thing. Its head. Well, you can also separate the torso in itself. You can also like tweak the head with whatever it has on there, like the eyes and the hat. And you can also have your like shoulders, which are controlling the hands. You know, so each of those, the hands, feet, torso, and head are like their own animation component. Let's call it. And Alex, you say hello. You remember me, right? Yes, I remember you. You told me to call you Alex instead of your username. And welcome to the stream, Alex. And Damage Titan Telescope, you say his own emoji. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. It's just I think because it's on stream avatars, and I don't know why it's. Let me reconnect. Let me disconnect one time and reconnect here. Now I'm going to pick vertical in case that it wants to work that way. I'm not sure. Not sure. Vertical here. Let's see if it picks it up. All right. So yeah. So now you know that that's how it's set up. Uh, and yeah, the people here, dude. I'm gonna have to do something about it. Because I could reset the vertical stream. Let me. Sorry for all the people that are on the vertical stream. If you want a better viewing experience, switch to the horizontal stream. Because things go funky in the vertical one. I'll have to reset it. I haven't made the lava sword nor the katana. Like if I do it, it's gonna be later, way later. Because now I need to work on the animation system. Okay, I'm gonna end the stream here. Let's see, end the stream here. And sorry for this because like it's really nothing that I can control myself. It's just that the stream avatars just doesn't like to work very good with the double stream, with the double stream on YouTube. Yeah, let's do this schedule stream, reuse settings. Let's do this is 30, day 30. Next, this is gonna be public. And here, let's see, I should start sending data there. Sending data there. And now if I go live, well, let's connect one more time. I hope it picks it up. Like who's showing up in here now? Well, only me. Well, I hope it gets it picks it up correctly. All right. So in here, let's go back again here. So what I have is, and Faraz to say hi. Welcome Faraz. Welcome back again to the stream. And yeah, so what I have is basically animation states. So each component, and I think it's picking up the vertical one. I don't know what it is about today, but it's only picking the stream avatars from the vertical stream. And You Can Say So says, yo, what's up, You Can Say So? Welcome to the stream. How is it going? And yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why, dude. It's such a pain to set this up correctly. I thought maybe I can like just do horizontal stream or something like that, because otherwise I would have to like use this chat here, which it's not even connecting for some reason. So I guess we'll see. I'll restart it again in a couple of minutes, and I hope it gets better. All right. So what we have here is basically animation states for, and like every component or any animation piece, like the feet, the hands, the torso, and the head can each be in a separate state. Like the hands could be idle, or no, let's say that the hands are, yeah, stream avatars are still on vertical. I'll have to I'm gonna restart it in like 5 minutes again, just because it's like not picking up. And you can say so. You say, why the stream kind of like a short? It's because you're on the vertical stream. I run two streams. So yeah, if you go to my channel and you go to the normal one without the vertical in the first part of the name, you'll get the normal, the default layout. Yeah, we would need to report that to the devs. Will they hear us though? But we should. We should. True. So yeah, we have idle, walking, on air, dodging, aiming, and spell casting. So for, let's say our hands are set to spell casting. Yeah, they are set to spell casting while we are walking. Like while the feet are set to walking. So the feet are gonna do the walking animation, and the hands are gonna do the spell casting animation. And Jerry, the goat that saved the wizard while in trouble that one time in the lore. It's a random joke, by the way. Okay, okay, I get it now. I get it. And you can say so. You say, all right, here we are. Well, thank you for joining the other one. Still, the the avatars are working are a little bit funky today, so they're not being picked up correctly because now the people from the vertical chart or the vertical stream appear and the default one should appear. It's pretty funky. And Faraz, you say, what time did you start making this game? Um, like 3 months ago, 4 months ago. All right, so yeah, now that we have our animation states, I have something that does the switch animation state. So all this does is changing the state and putting a boolean here, like basically telling it, am I switching from one state to another now? And if I am, then I'm going to execute here this thing called act states. So act whatever state it is in. So I'm gonna, with the feet, I'm gonna act like I'm walking. With the hands, I'm gonna act like I'm spellcasting. You know? Yeah, that long. Like game development takes a long time, especially if you're solo. And Cheese Guy, you say, Roman, you're popular. They need to hear you out. Well, I'm gonna have to like try and contact them. Like not like they're gonna specifically be talking with me, but like just report that there's a problem with that. All right. So for example, if I go to idle, that's what's happening when I switch to idle. So if the feet is switching state, I'll do this when I'm on idle. I'll do this when I'm on air. I'll do this when I'm dashing. So it's more it's better defined now, and these are just animations that happen one time. But what if I want to make an animation that has multiple steps? That's where we have our uh, event dispatcher, and that sounds complicated, but it's really not. I don't want to gatekeep game development by using jargon. I actually hate that. But yeah, like an event dispatcher, if we can call it that, is when you do like for example, you're gonna have something happen, like I'm gonna do walk animation on frame 1, and whatever piece it's on uh, on walking is gonna basically execute whatever animation they have for walking. So yeah, I just call an event, okay, do walking, and whoever is listening to that is gonna do the walking animation. And Nick, you say, I think you need to make a use of pinned messages more. You could pin the horizontal stream link on the vertical one to stop repeating yourself 20 times per stream. Yeah, that would be good. I'd have to set up with Nightbot, or I guess StreamerBot can do that too. With StreamerBot, I could do it. Yeah, but I'm gonna I'm gonna copy that, and I'll make sure I do that this weekend. And oh, stream avatar works. Is it working? Oh, it's working. Awesome, awesome. Harassment is our motto. Uh, Sharkwave, you say, Roman, do you know why my cat is barking? I don't know. I don't know. I hope he's good. Uh, and for us, Sai, what's up for us? And Art and Kumud are here. Kumud says, I'm here. What's up, Kumud? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? And Art says, yo, yo, what's up, Art? How are you? All right. So here, let's see. So for frames, we have 4 frames on an animation of walking. And we are going to define what that means for every piece of yeah, for every piece of for walking. So for this is what I had before. Okay, if you think this is bad, well, I don't think this is bad, but if you think this is bad, you're gonna hate what I had going on before, because I just said uh, like I had with comments set what age frame was of the animation. So yeah, it was pretty awful. It worked, but now we are gonna do something better that it works. Like it's more a little bit more scalable. And Faraj, you say the game's good. Well, thank you, thank you. And Kumote, you say, how do you do those little avatars pop up on your screen, walking here and there? It's a software called Stream Avatars. So yeah, that's how you set it up. And random civilian on the street says, is coding hard? Well, first of all, hello and welcome to the stream. Um, in the beginning, it can be hard, but if you are patient enough, you're gonna, yeah, everyone can do it if you're like patient enough. And Cool Guy is here, says, Yar, my mateys. What's up, Cool Guy? Welcome to the stream. And Banana Duckling says, hi, put a duck. Welcome, Banana Duckling. Welcome, welcome. And hard to say, the in-game store looks like it should work. Bro, if the future you understand what you're doing, that's all that matters. Yeah, that's all that matters. Yeah, no microtransactions. And yeah, let's see. Let's see. So here, I was in the middle before I started stream. I was in the middle of making like the animation steps of this. So for the fit walk, I just want to copy what I had here. So foot handler L and foot handler R are like my basically what controls the movement of the feet, but it's not the feet itself. Um, Need to say, what if we ask nicely for our microtransactions? I'm not sure. I don't want to put microtransactions in this. Yeah. And Cheesy say, man, it has to feel so good to explain something here, coding, to people not knowing much about it. I'm trying to explain it as simple as I can explain it, because yeah, of course, if you're not familiar with coding, you're not going to understand the syntax and how things are written. But the logic behind it, it's actually should be easy to understand, or at least I'm trying to make it explain it as simple as I can. And how big guy doing today? Big guy's not doing very good because we got rid of all the animations. Let me show you. Like, this is the game right now. We don't have walking animation, so everyone's just sliding, which doesn't look very good, but we are in the middle of changing that. All right, let's get back into here and let's do some changes. So in here, I'm just gonna like copy every single part of the animation that I had for that part. So here, what's the next step? So the part here that I put a number on them so I don't forget what keyframe or yeah, what animation part they are on. So here, this is what goes on part 2. Here on this is for the feet. So we're gonna grab that one and let's do that. and we're gonna do that with this is frame two of this is frame two of the foot handler right, because remember we have two foot handlers, which foot handlers are like basically, yeah, just controlling the feet. Um, I think I copied this twice. Maybe, yeah, it's foot handler L is gonna do this. Yeah, foot handler L. This is the second um, key of the animation. And it's just like rotating it to whatever feet rotation I specify in with the variables. Pizza Tower demo stuff. I want Game Maker, but I'm using GX Games. Dude, Game Maker is cool. You should try it if you're like just getting started. Quite cheesy. He's gonna celebrate soon, Sharkwave. And art to say, I remember the first twinning library I saw took me a week to get it, another week to use it, and from there, any twinning library is the same stuff now. But some people simply get it out of the box. Dude, I didn't. I didn't get it out of the box. I had to ask the Almighty. I asked ChatGPT for a lot of the help with getting started with the library. But once you understand the basics, yeah, I guess every twinning library is gonna work similar. Maybe not exactly the same, but similarly. And cool guy you say make the game, then plan to release a DLC, but take 7 years and make it a sequel. Who did that? Let's see. Yeah, so that's step two. I want to make sure that I'm on step two here too. I'm just I have to make sure because if I mess up some of this, it's gonna not look very good. So yeah, this is exactly the same. Shouldn't be worry about this. Now, maybe I have other stuff happening in here. Let me check. I don't think I do. I don't think I do. So, for part three, we are doing this part. We're just like basically replacing our previous animation for walking on like feet walking with what we have for what we have now. So let's see. Let's do this. This foot L, foot L, and also this should go here too on the second one. And I guess on the right, I'm doing something similar too on here. Let's see. Good header. No, I am not. Mm, and Kumoto say that took time, guys. Hold on now. Fish Stick Lover can say no, the browser stuff that uses Game Maker, but in a browser. There's games in it. Also, my first game is in there. Pizza Tower Eggplant. It's kind of junky, but it works like the final game. Well, if you manage to make something, even if it's junky, cool stuff. Congrats to you. Also, Team Cherry did that. And artists say, I just look at this and see you're working really, really hard not to use the animator. Yeah, I am. And Pitch Stick Lover, you say, sadly, I'm gonna go. See ya. Okay, was a pleasure having you here, Pitch Stick Lover, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye. Yeah, accept code, reject animation. That's my motto now. All right, so yeah, it shouldn't be that hard once we have this working. So on step four, we do this set ease, and we're gonna do, yeah, this is for right foot walk. Yeah, let's do one at a time because I'm getting myself a little bit confused trying to do both at the same time. So let's do two first. So this is for the right foot. Did we have that here? Yeah, we have it. We have to close it with a semicolon. Now, what's the next step? What's the next step? Step 3 is here. Foot L. Foot L's move this way with that ease. So that's going to be index 2. And we have it. Now, let's move on to 4 if we don't have anything else. Because this is torso handler. The torso handler here, I also, I already have it complete. I don't need to copy this. Let's move on to number 4. 4, do local rotate. Yeah, whatever this is, I'm just gonna copy this. And so if it's 4, it's gonna be case 3. All right. And Cheese, you say, all right, I'll go. I have a test tomorrow, so I have to revise. Have a good stream. Well, thank you, Cheese Guy, and see you next time. Good luck with the exams. And Cool Guy, you say, I give you 2 choices, Roman. First choice is that any game the program like Unity you use has a monthly subscription, or use Scratch for all of your games. I'm gonna. Wow, how big is the subscription? No, Miho would say I've been lurking. Chat is very lively. Yeah, it is. There's a bunch of people here now. A lot of people. Yeah. How big is the subscription? $60 a month. Oof. I would. Can I use Scratch? For a while and then switch when I have like $60 a month. Okay, so here let's see. Let's go into the right one. Left foot. We have right foot. So right foot. Let's do index 3. Foot handler. Index 3, and we don't have anything else happening here. Yeah, so here on index 3. So this is this one. Foot handler right. Like that. Now that's for number 3. So let's match it. To Scratch, even if it was $1. If it was $1, I would go with any other engine. I'm not hating on Scratch. I just don't prefer Scratch. Right, I'm just gonna copy this from right foot walk here. And this is number 4. I know it looks a little bit silly, but it's gonna be better. It's gonna be better. So this is number 4. So that should be on 3. I think I skipped a little bit too much. All right. So here we are. So since this is 4, we just put it on 3. Right. Yeah, that's for R. And we're closing it like this with a semicolon. Yeah. And Kumot, you say, I'll also leave for now. Maybe I'll return later. Bye, Roman. All right. Well, I'll talk to you later then, if you can join. Otherwise, bye-bye and take care. Kumot. And Chargrave, you say, I gotta go for now. See you, Roman. Okay, Chargrave, was a pleasure having you here. And see you next time. Bye-bye. All right. So yeah, I think this is the most people or at least the most avatars I've seen in any of our streams showing up. I think so. Many communists. Cool buys. All right. So here, let's get back into that. Are we ready with the right one? Foot R. That's on complete. This is gonna do exactly the same as the first step, I guess. Let me see. Yeah, so this should be like duplicated. Do local move Y. Setting quad. Walk step time. That's foot starter Y. Walk step time. Mm, yeah, I'm still not sure how it's gonna work, but let's see. And I to say, but Roman, you should probably invest a day to just document your animator. Yeah, probably. Once I remake it, I'm gonna document it. I'm gonna document it, and I'm gonna put like regions and stuff for all the animations, so I don't get like I have a more structure happening. And Faraz, you say hi, hello, hello. Yeah, it's gonna get problematic if I don't document it, but I will. I will. At least 5 lines? No, I think I'll have to do a bunch more lines. Uh, let's see if this is even working. Let's see if this is even working, and we can make we can see that in here at the top. I guess it's getting pretty large. So walk animation should be happening. Let's see. The only thing that I don't do is when I set this to when I set entity moving, I'm going to do I'm gonna expand this. So when I set entity moving, I'm gonna do here, and if well, I could just do assign states. That should work. Let me see, because there's a lot happening. Yeah, no walking. You know what? You know what? I thought maybe this is not work that I should be doing on stream, because this one needs a lot of thought put into it. So what I'll do instead is I'm gonna roll back some changes a little bit to where I was before, and I need to do this off stream because it's gonna take a while to. I need to document this, and everything needs to work. I'm gonna just leave this as it was before, like no, uh, like this needs to go away. This needs to go away. A lot of things are gonna break, but it's good. Right. So player animation handler. Yeah, a lot of things breaking. What I'll do is I'm just going to save this, and here on GitHub desktop, my beloved, I'm just gonna do the two changes that we did here. I'm just gonna stash all changes. So when I get to like when I get to like actually doing the work and focus work, I'm gonna just get them out of the stash and keep working on that. So what I had planned for today, I didn't know it was gonna be that complicated, so I thought maybe I'm just gonna do it since I was like about to finish it. I thought, yeah, I'm gonna tackle it here on stream. But no, that task shouldn't be tackled at all on stream. I know why the dodging. No, I don't want to update. I know why the dodging when you aim doesn't work. So let me close this. So we could fix that for we can fix that for now. And Game Boy Dean says, "What is this? Hello, Game Boy Dean. This is a stream about game development. I'm making game. Well, this is the game. Oh, I don't know why our boss is walking like that, but yeah, like this game is a magic game where you press control and you have to press arrow combinations to select your spells. So what you need to do is getting into these zones here, and enemies are gonna appear, and you need to beat them. So, for example, I have this fire spell that does damage over time. I think there's a bunch of things broken here. What's happening? There's a lot breaking here. I don't know what's happening. Whoa, but that's the game. You have to defeat these guys, and now everything is breaking, so we need to fix it. Let's see. Let's go into GitHub desktop again, and all the changes that I did are touched. So why is it that it's not working? Tuesday imported. I'm gonna do. Can I check out the commit? No, I can't check out the commit. Let's make it. Let's clear this. And let's play again. I don't understand. A lot of things breaking today. A lot of things breaking. And for some reason, some parts of the material doesn't really work. Hard to say. Oh, and for this first time in a while, I did patch the game where it gave 0 warnings. Yeah, the other Dave is gonna love it. Love that. Awesome, awesome. No warnings. Nice. And Nick, you say I like this. We can keep it. The silly speed. Because I think let's see what's happening here. Just failed to create agent. That's weird because now like it should be working as it was working the previous day, like yesterday. I don't want to restore any of this. I'm gonna let's see. Let's check out the commit. A previous commit, so we get everything like restored. Okay, no reference, object reference not set to an instance of an object. I can't even move now. For character update. Like I checked out I checked out a previous commit where everything was working. Why is it not working? Let's get to main again. I just say he got the body of a German Shepherd and feet that move like a Chihuahua. Yeah. Remove the boss from the scene. Okay, let's do that. Let's go in here. Big guy, I'm gonna remove it. Yeah, I can move now. But I'm still getting the warnings. And the thing is, why am I getting the null errors with this guy if it's properly set up? It is properly set up. Like we set it up yesterday. Everything seems to be fine over here. Everything seems to be fine. Okay, I can move now, and now it's enabled. I think it's Unity stuff, because now I reactivated it. Like this guy's here, and I can move again. Uh, yeah, I'm not very sure what's happening. I know the animation, the feed animation is just a value that I would need to tweak. But for the other stuff, like the head moving like that, I don't know. Remove the box from the scene. Look at the editor. It shows you the game objects that are erroring. If the code is fine, it's the scene setup. Um, yeah, but I would guess the same. But the thing is, I disabled him, played, and enabled him and played, and it got fixed. I think it's a Unity thing not picking it up because I didn't change anything, and I had vastly different outcomes, and I didn't change anything. Um. Okay, for big guy movement, let's fix the. Yeah. So what are we gonna do today then? So animation handler rework. That's gonna be for me later. We could try and do the spell icons. I'm not sure if I'll do them now, but we could do that. Also, fixing the when dashing while aiming, the hands get stuck at a lower than default position. So when we do this, for example, we aim and press shift, the hands stayed like that. Um, yeah, it's so fast. So I think I can fix that just by going into, let's go into the, not the enemies manager, but let's go into the humanoid animation handler. Humanoid animation handler. And here, I know it's somewhere here. So not exactly here, but on dashing. So if I search for dashing, yeah, on dash, I do this thing, and basically this is the hand handler thing. Uh, I'm gonna quickly fix this. I need to do the rework, so don't worry. This is not going to look like this anymore. Um, but here, if is entity moving, yeah, well, basically that's for I should check if I'm aiming or not. If is aiming. Well, I'm not going to even try to fix anything of the animation. It doesn't make sense fixing the animations now if I'll have to rework it. So I'm just gonna leave it like that. But I'll have to rework it. So this animation or this part, um, I'm gonna leave for later too. Now, we just have a couple of tasks for this update. So let's get into the functionality of the enemy boss. I don't know how long this stream is gonna be, but I'm just gonna do as much as I can do before I need to do the animation handler rework. So yeah, what can I do? What can I do? And yeah, Chargrip also suggested yesterday that you should make him having a distant attack like a spike coming out of the ground to avoid players hiding or outpacing him. So that's gonna be our short stump. What can we do today? And Faraz, you say it's 2026. Yeah, it is. It is. What's wrong with that? What's the weird part of it? And so walking towards player, that's good. Sound effects for each step we're not going to do today. We could do screen shake, but let's do the boss bar on UI with his name. Just actually we could make it spawn too. we could handle the spawning, but I'm gonna do it later. It has a lot of health. If it's close enough to the player, it's gonna ground slam. Second is locks its rotation to the player and charges towards it. Let's do this. So every set amount of seconds, it locks its rotation to the player and charges towards it. After enough charges, yeah, we can do like the base functionality of this guy. And I just say, oh, you can use the game field script I sent you. Handle screen shake, zoom, and other dynamic effects. Um, yeah, I could do that. I could do that. I for sure could use that. It's gonna be useful for this case in particular. Say for us, gave it throw rocks. What's that for us? What's that? Um, okay, so every set amount of seconds. Let's go into the. I'm gonna open the scripts for this guy. So big guy animation handler, big guy brain, big guy health, and big guy movement. And I want to also probably, let's see, because the health script on this guy is not going to be exactly as enemy health, because enemy health has, if we go in there, he has like a health bar that's not going to be the same as we are going to use. So we could use health. We inherit from health. Enemy health, I'm gonna inherit from health, like that. And what is particular about this health? Let's see if let's see on health if I'm calling an animator. And dips on off 1, 2, 3, 5 says hi, what's up? Dips on off. You say, what are you doing? I'm doing a game here. I'm making a game. And well, you're this little wizard guy here. Let me show you. So there's a lot of things broken right now, but yeah, you basically are, well, this is the boss that I'm currently implementing, but it's working very, it's very silly right now. But yeah, you have various spells. Now there's like 4 you can use. And you need to select them with the arrow keys. So for example, if I do up, left, left, up, I'm gonna be able to use fire spells. Now there's like, yeah, these 4, the first that we have going on there are all different. So your objective now is you get to these zones, and when you get here, you're gonna see some enemies spawning. But I think there's something wrong with them right now. Like they are not following the positions they should follow. So they are going all crazy. Yeah, but this is our game. I don't know why everything is breaking today, but yeah. And RPG game, yeah, kind of. And Kyle, or Kilesh, I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. Kilesh War Burma says Asnok. Uh, well, hello, Kilesh. Asnok, I haven't seen Asnok here or today. Gave the Amite the name Stone Golem. Well, for now it's called Big Guy. Yeah, it's I think, well, I don't know what's happening. Like I'm inclined to restart the project. Like not the whole project, but just like closing and opening up the project, because I see there is a lot of weird stuff happening. Maybe from the stats stuff that we had from before. Maybe that tried to change some stuff. Let's see. Let's reload. I'm gonna close this. I'm gonna open Unity again. Yeah, big guy's having issues. For now, there are just like 6 spells. From those, 4 are attacking spells. So you have magic spell, like a magic projectile. That's like the default one that is not very epic. But we have one for fire, we have one for ice, and we have one for stunning, like electricity. Lesh, you say, I'm a fan of him. So are you Asnok with another account? Right. So let's see if the enemies are working now, because I think, like, I have a hunch that now it's gonna work. And let me show you um dips on off. You say, let me show you the spells. So we have a fire spell. This does damage over time. We have ice bomb, which does area, like, attacks on an area, and also slows down the enemy. And we have chain lighting, which stuns the enemy. And I don't know why it's not changing color, but yeah, this stuns the enemy. Yeah, you did got it. Yeah, I figured. Okay, let's see if now or enemies. I don't know what's wrong with our enemies. Like yesterday, they were working just fine, and I didn't change anything on there. I think the problem may be on GitHub, like on GitHub end. You know what I'll do? I'm gonna do here. Let me open Notepad, or yeah, I'm gonna do open File Explorer. I'm gonna create on downloads a new text document, and I'm gonna call this Statch. And here on Statch, I'll do something silly. So I hope this works. So I'm just going to restore the changes that we had going on before. On player animation handler, I'm actually not going to touch anything. I'm going to discard the changes. Discard changes. It's just going to be on humanoid. And what I'll do is I'm going to get there on the humanoid animation handler. And I'm going to like just copy the whole thing. The 635 lines. I'm going to copy. I'm going to put them on Statch, on the Statch, and I'm going to save. So why am I doing this? Because I want to basically go in here on GitHub and tell it discard all changes. So I don't want the changes anymore. And I hope that will fix it now. Say, how about reading the exception warning? Yeah, I know that things are not being like the agents are not being like started correctly, but they were yesterday, so it should work. Like they should work, because that's like I basically did a checkpoint. I did a commit yesterday where everything was working. So it's a little bit weird that it doesn't work now. And now, do I have any errors on the console? Failed to create agent because it's close. Okay. Yeah, but this wasn't here yesterday on the commit. Like I know now things probably if I go there are gonna be silly still. But if I saved it in one state, why would it be different now? And that one guy say, hello, what happened today? Bunch of errors, like mostly errors. Everything is going crazy today. It's not the best day in terms of progress. Like we just get everything working silly. Like everything's silly today. And I haven't changed anything, which is the crazy part. I haven't done a single, like, no single line of code different from what we had yesterday. Let me see, let me see. So here, what if I do on map? Maybe, oh yeah, this is the problem. Let's go in here. The nav match is not activated. That's it. And you say big guy seems to be scaring other enemies away. Yeah, it seems that's the case. And dips on off, you say you should add healing things, which you complete the level. Like healing, we have healing. It's just yeah, that's a spell. So we have healing. It's just that I didn't count it as a. It's not an attack spell, but yeah, it's one of the six. And like math, but what? It's not math. It's Murphy's law. Anything that can go wrong will. Google it. That one. Actually, it's trigonometry. And fish stick lover, you say, back made peanut butter and jelly sandwiches on fried toast. Those are so good. I don't know if on fried toast, but yeah, pretty good. And yeah, let's see. And Dipson, if you say, is there other maps too? No, this is the only map that we have for now. But this is just like a testing map. I plan to make a bigger, like way bigger map that's maybe like 5 to 12 times as big as the one that we have now. And let's see if... Okay, yeah, now, okay. The problem was so silly. But I didn't have the nav match activated. Maybe I disabled it when I was baking the nav match for the big guy. But yeah, now I can show you the spells better. Like that. This is for fire. We have the ice bomb that works like this on an area. And the other one is this one. So I stun the enemies like this. Yeah, and the last thing, it was like, yeah, when you kill every single enemy, you can go in here and break this thing in the center, and it's gonna take you to other place. Like you have to go to the other zone. And Rhys Williams says, Messi or Ronaldo? I don't really care about football, but welcome to the stream. And as long as you say Ice Bomb, Ice Kaboom. Yeah, time to put Wizard Game 0.3. Yeah, so that was the problem. Now that we have that figured out, let's see. Let's go into Notion. We want to make this. Every set amount of seconds, it locks its rotation to the player and charges towards it. Um, let's actually get to spawning it first. Let's do one first. So here, spawning the boss when, well, the last, spawning the boss in the last subway. And it should only spawn that boss, no, not every other enemy. And Dipsonoff, you say, is there any spells that does area of effect attack? Yeah, the ice one does area of effect. Like yeah, that's the only one. And well, the stun one kinda works that way too, but it's not exactly like that. Just the stun one or the electricity one has a limit of enemies it can affect, and the ice one doesn't, as long as it's on the area. Give me a second. I'm gonna go get some water, and I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Um, what? Yeah, what? All right. So yeah, spawning. The boss in the last subway. All right. So let's go to our wave manager. Wave manager. And cool emote, Dipsonov. And need to say, by the way, add it to your board. It will look cooler to make the AoE invisible, and instead make the stun visually appear as an electric stun line thing. We tried that. We tried to make that line show up, and we were close. We were actually very close to finishing it. It's just that it didn't look good at all. I'm still, and thanks for the welcoming back, Dipsonov. I'm gonna add it. I'm gonna add it here. The type of feedback, and I have to filter a lot of the feedback that we have going on here because I'll probably add like a quarter, if not less, of the feedback. Because like I need to prioritize stuff for the next update. Let's see. So, electricity electricity spell improvement, or it's just like a visual improvement, right? Improvement. No, not a template, dude. I want just this. And why didn't your profile picture get picked up? I don't know. Um, Miholy say it was half there. It didn't exactly fit. Maybe. Yeah, we can figure out. I'm gonna think about something else that I can do because the what you said, Nick, like we tried to do that in the beginning. Like it makes more sense actually to have it that way, but visually it didn't look like it should. And Dipson, if you say, what's the game name? It doesn't have a name. It's just called Wizard Game for now. Um, but we're gonna give it a name when we are a little bit more advanced in the development. Yeah, but it's gonna work like basically the same. Okay, spell icons now. We are on enemy boss. Enemy boss. Let's see. Spawning the boss in the last subway. Yeah, wave manager. Wave manager. We are gonna need what? We are gonna need to. Let's go to the wave manager first of all. It's gonna be on managers. Mm, wave manager, and in here we have. We should have. Oh no, it's actually not here. It's on the enemies manager. So on the enemies manager, we need to, for enemies to show up, we need to add them here. So let's grab the big guy. And we need to go to the prefabs. Prefabs. And Vedemir Go Sakan, you say, hi, do you remember me? I don't remember you, sorry. Maybe you had a different username. If you used to watch the streams like a lot of time ago, uh, maybe if you tell me the name that you had back then, because I don't remember exactly. And I'm very sorry if you had the exact same name. I'm very sorry. But welcome to the stream. All right, so here. Flying enemy eyes. Yeah, we're gonna replace that with the health. Communist Turk. Oh yeah, now I remember you. Now I remember you. Welcome to the stream. It's been a while. It's been a while. I remember you now. Welcome to the stream. And how is it going? It's been a long time, a very long time. Okay, so here on spawn weights, we need to add the spawn weights. It's gonna be something very small, like maybe not zero, but like 0.01. Because we're gonna like just spawn it on at the end. And Dibson off, you say, can you make a spell that will stronger for like 5 to 7 seconds? Yeah, I don't know if I'll do it, but I'm gonna. That's a good idea, at least. Like you have a buff that can make your other spells uh, more powerful. Let's see. I'm gonna put it on the feedback, so I remember to check it out again. Okay, so buffing spell. Let's see, and in here, I know it's not getting the images selected. Okay, now I know who said it and everything. It's gonna be registered. And it's been a long time, maybe not 9 or 10 months. Yeah, probably that. Since my last stream, I think it was like 9 or 10 months, or well, not my last stream, but the last stream that I did when I was streaming back then. And Deep Son, you say okay, and Miho always say, oh, by the way, I didn't get Discordian or OG. Odd, yeah, very odd. I don't know why. And how could you avoid getting those roles, especially Discordian? But we're gonna assign it manually. Yeah, I'm gonna assign it manually after the stream. Well, Nick can do it too, but I don't know what he's up to now. But yeah, but I'll make sure I give you the role. Okay. So spawning the boss in the last subwave. Let's see. We need to get the prefab of the boss. So let's go into prefabs. And I think prefabs is guys here. So for bosses, big guy is not a prefab yet. Let's make it a prefab. Let's make it a prefab, and now we can go into our enemies manager, and let's put big guy as the seventh, um, as the seventh enemy on our list of enemies. And Miho says he's skimming. Sounds like appropriate behavior for Nick. Somehow, but I have no clue how I remove my Discordian role. And Dibson off, you say double jumps. We don't have double jumps now, but the functionality for double jumping, it's there. Like if I were to add double jumps, it wouldn't be that hard. It wouldn't be that hard. So we'll see. Because when I make the map, I'll be more sure if I let the player do multiple jumps. Because I don't know if there's like a zone that's blocked or something. I don't want to have the player doing double or triple jumps. We'll see. We'll see. And Crafty is here. Says hi. What's up, Crafty? Welcome to the stream. How is it going? To be fair, my avatar is a bot. Makes sense. It's all right. So now that we have this here, I have to go into the wave manager. Let's go here, wave manager. And we have a function here called like subwave or generate subwave. So The quota part on this should be improved. Yeah, I don't think so. This is not. This shouldn't be fixed anymore. Like we are spawning stuff correctly here, I think. Okay, subway number, and I would also like to get int uh I. Mm, or I'm gonna do here bool is last wave or is last subwave, and it's gonna be equal false. But when I do generate subwave, I'm gonna specify it if well, its last subway is equal to mm, let's see, I equals round -1, or yeah, I is more. It should be like just equal, because random is gonna be from 2 to 5. Yeah, from 2 to 5. So in case that it's 5, let's say it's gonna be 4 then. Yeah, I think that's it. Come on, still find a way. And Miho, you say, wait, so same with my Minecraft skin. And Crafty, you say, how are you doing, bro? How is the game? What's up, Crafty? Everything's going good. Everything's going good. How is it going for you? And the game is good. We had a lot of problems at the beginning of the stream, but we are now in the same place that we were yesterday. So yesterday I finished making like the vase, uh, like making the big guy, this guy, uh, move exactly as the normal enemy, as the regular enemy. And also, yeah, he's gonna try to attack you and whatever, but I still need to tweak some stuff, like his shoulder there is kind of breaking, and also like there's a lot of functionality that this guy is still missing, but now we're making it actually be able to spawn in the last subwave of the game. So if you get like you're gonna get like 2 to 5, whatever is the last wave, you're going to like be fighting the boss. And as long you say, my final syllabus just dropped, and why the crying face? Why the crying face? And Miho is saying, I'm a bot through and through. Next up, failing captchas. This is why I don't need sleep. It all makes sense now. That's why you don't need sleep. You are a bot. Well, makes a lot of sense now. And Dipson off, you say, I would there be an enemy that attacks us from long range using spells? Yeah, probably. Like I still need to make a lot of enemies, so probably yeah. And Crafty, you say, I just got a commission for $100. Awesome, awesome. I'm very glad that you got one like that. So congrats, congrats. And what did you get a commission for? Can we know? And Aston, you say, hey, Mijo, can you explain it in easy language? Okay, let's see. So yeah, we have big guy here. Let's go into our code again. And what we want to do is basically here on well, not on spawn points, but here on generate subwave, we're gonna um yeah, this is like depending on element zones, but I'm gonna do here if, let's see, if the if it's last in subwave, it's last subwave is true, I'm gonna do something completely different than I do normally. This is else. Else, I'll keep the switch. Okay, weight total, enemies manager, instance gets spawn weight, quota assigned. Mm, yeah, I think I can get everything from here there. Mm, well, no, I think what I'll do is I'm gonna leave this as it is, but I'm gonna ask if it's the last subway before I do any of this. So here, if is last subwave, I'm gonna do something completely different, and here else I'm just gonna keep the regular stuff. And Nick, you say I got distracted and found a hidden chest inside the main house floor thing. Wow, what's in there? And Crafty says scripting a combat system like the one from Dueling Grounds. Uh, Dueling Grounds. I don't know the game, but sounds awesome. Making combat system. Do you have experience in making combat system, or is it gonna be the first time you tackle something like this? And slot 8155 says, "I'll keep you in the background so I can pretend that I'm working with a team while doing my trade model." Well, awesome! It's awesome with me. Uh, and welcome to the stream. I know you're going to be lurking mostly, so good luck with the 3D model. And if you want to show what you're working on when you finish or whatever, feel free to join the Discord server. And there's a channel there where you can share whatever you are working on. So yeah, good luck with it. And Asno, you say it's been a week. Every day, got to sleep at about 5 a.m. Wow. And Trap, you say I have 3 years in Luau, so I have some experience. Yeah, no, no. Like I know you have experience in Luau, but have you done a combat system before? Just yeah, like for example, I have experience in C sharp, but I don't have experience in, for example, making like I've never made a multiplayer game, you know? So I didn't have experience in multiplayer, even though I could make it, or if I could figure out how to make it. Oh, 7 or 8 combat systems. So you do have a lot of experience there. Well, nice. All right. So else, I'm gonna do everything from here is gonna be. Well, you know what? I could actually just return. Mm, yeah, I'll do this. I don't need the else. I'm just gonna return in here. Return soft wave data. And Dipson off, you say, "Yo, I have the same bottle as you." Awesome, dude. This bottle is incredible. Let me put my full camera because I love this bottle. It's been with us, or at least with me, it's been like 3 years, and it's still like as the day I. Well, no, it actually has a couple of scratches, but yeah, without this bottle, I wouldn't be drinking as much water as I do. All right, so is last subwave. What I want to do is basically grabbing. I don't need the enemy quota or subwave data. That enemy quota is gonna be 1, because it's only gonna be it's only gonna be the boss. Now the enemy quota, max enemy quota. Yeah. Now what's next? Spawn point index. The spawn point index that I'm gonna keep before I do this. And last generated subwave. Yeah, last okay. I'm gonna keep this before everything else. I should comment all my code, to be honest. Like, I should take a day or two to go through all my big scripts and comment them, because otherwise things are gonna get uh, crazy. See, bro, yeah. As Noki say, I want one favor from all of you. I'm practicing my English skills, so when you find any mistakes in my comments, just tell me. Okay, I'll try to. I'll try to, because my English is not the best. No, not flavor. Like, don't be like that, Nick. He's asking for real. Yeah, the OG bottle. Uh, and you could say, I want one favor. You don't have to do the wanna, because the wanna is like an abbreviation of want to. So you can just say want. And Brandon DEX says, hello, Roman. What's up? Welcome, Brandon. Welcome to the stream. How is it going? Um, and Dipsonov, you say, what time is it for you? For me, it's currently 3:29 p.m. You say, if you're wondering why, because I'm gonna be watching you stream tomorrow. All right, yeah. So probably we're gonna have a lot of time difference, but if you see the banner of the channel, there are multiple time zones, which all indicate where or when I start my stream. I start making cakes. Okay, so we have that part at the beginning. So that's just for let's just put in here. This is for generating or picking uh spawn point that is different from the last spawn point, from the last one. Now, if it's last subwave, the enemy quota, yeah, it doesn't matter here. Here, I'll just put comments since we are here. I'll start putting some comments. So this is uh, generate enemy quota. Quota. And TDA0 says print hello world. What's up, TDA0? Welcome to the stream. How is it going? And as Noki say, it's 12 a.m. here. Oh. And TDA0, you say you code in C sharp? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. This is C sharp, and I'm making a game here, which well, you're a little wizard guy, and you have to cast spells to defeat enemies. So this is the boss that I'm working on right now, but it's not finished. And I'll show you the what we have for now. So we have like this menu that lets you select spells. So for example, if I go down, left, left, I select the basic magic projectile. We also have the ice bomb, which makes enemies walk a little bit slower and has damage on an area. We also have the chain lightning, which stuns them, basically. Let me... you see, it stuns these guys. And we have the fireball, which is not going to be as effective towards fire enemies, but it does damage over time. So yeah, that's what we have for now. And when you beat the zone, you can destroy this cube in the center, and you're gonna be sent to another zone, you know? And TDA0, you say, I'm good. How about you? Well, I'm very glad you're good. I'm fine. I'm feeling very fine in this this Thursday. Yeah, Magic Diver. Yeah, would be a cool name for this game. You say, well, very interesting. Well, I'm very glad you like it. So yeah, let's get back into here because we want to make that the boss that you saw there spawns at the last wave, in only the last wave. Yeah, and the big guy can blink. Yeah, and that's the only animation he kept actually. And Kumud is back. What's up? Welcome back to the stream, Kumud. How is it going? And TDA0, you say, I used to work as a freelancer in Roblox coding, um, which is Lua language. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, I think we have like 2 or 3 people that also are Roblox developers in, well, they're still Roblox developers in the community. And by the way, if you want to join, we have a Discord community where like we just chat there about like game stuff. You can share whatever you're working on there, and if you have any cat gifs or images, send them there. And Kumo to say, seems like the movements are better again. Yeah, I had to basically remove all the changes that we had done before, or I was doing before, just so we could like focus on making other stuff because that would take a lot of work, and I think I'm gonna do that after I finish the stream, and probably today's stream is gonna be the shortest one ever because I'm just gonna do whatever I can do before having to rework the animation system. Because yeah, the animation system is gonna take a while, and I'm gonna do it off stream. And today's theory say, "What's up?" And I would love to join. Yeah, so if you go into the description, you'll see like the link to join the Discord server. Yeah, critical issues. And Hendrix, you say, I can help you make the game. I'm good at making Roblox games. Well, this is not Roblox, but thank you for the help. I'm currently working solo, so no need to worry, but really, really appreciate it. And welcome to the stream, Henrik. I worked on this game for like 3 or 4 months now, but there was some time, like especially at the beginning, where I had a very very slow computer and I could like barely work. But yeah, like 3 or 4 months. All right, so here, let's see, what do we need to do? We have the enemy quota set. We need to get a spawn point. Well, this is we don't care about where we are spawning. Um, and we don't care about the weight total or anything here because this is just uh for the other enemies. So I'm gonna do subway data dot enemies in wave index. The index of the enemies, well, I want to add here it's gonna be number 6 because it's gonna be the 7th element, so -1. And won't you say, hey, can my little avatar get neon cat ears? My artist persona has a cat ear. Hello. My laptop has been dead for months now. I missed it. Well, it's a shame. And yeah, you can go to the link there that got sent by romanleco, the bot, and there you should be able to change your character. And as long as you say, hey everyone, if you can't fix a bug, just make it a feature, 100%. And Hendrik, you say, oh, okay. What are you making then? Yeah, brutal endeavor. So let me change just one more thing. Subwave data dot enemies in wave quantities, and I'm going to add 1 because we want this enemy to spawn once. So let's see, enemies in wave index, and here, oh yeah, all right. So now this should make that on the last wave, the big guy should spawn. Let's see. So yeah, this is what I'm making, by the way. It's a magic game. and we'll have to beat well, 2 to 5 stones to get to the big guy. So let's see if the big guy is spawning. Good, my aim is trash. And yeah, we still need to fix the problem where you dodge and you get your hands messed up. And now it's very easy because there's not a lot of enemies appearing, and that's just because I'm testing the game. So I made the enemies, like the enemies that are going to be spawned in terms of quantities, is going to be very reduced compared to what it would normally happen in when the game actually like what the real values are. Big guy is out there. It's safe. Oh, okay. So this is the last wave. So big guy does appear on the last wave. So if I were to beat him, let's try and beat him because I don't even know how much health does he have. And I need to make sure that his well, I don't know if you can see, but the material, I don't think I set the material correctly everywhere. So, for example, when I use the fireballs with him, there's just like some places that the material doesn't get applied. Very weird. Okay, we beat him, and we can get rid of this. And yeah, the shield of the hub zone drops, so we can get back into it. And well, there's nothing to do in the zone when you come back. You can just go away again, and another zone will show up. And TDA0, you say, I joined the community. Well, thank you. I hope you like it, and I'm sure you will like it. I'm sure you'll like it. And TBA0, you say, are you gonna upload the game to Steam? Yes, but eventually, when it's like a full game, I'll do it there. But now, if you want to try the game, the current version of the game, it's out there on itch.io. It's the second link on the description. You can try the latest version that I have released. It's not the one that I have here, just because this is a little bit more advanced in terms of the development. But when I have enough things to make another version, I'll make another version, and I'll release it there too. And it's for free, by the way, for free. The finished game is not going to be free, but the versions now are free. Yeah, you can try the latest version on the second link on the description. It's only for PC though. Yeah, romanleco.h.io. Thanks for sending that there. I need to make StreamerBot do two things. One, it should make every set amount of seconds or every set amount of minutes, it should put like the Discord link, and also the like join the horizontal stream for the vertical stream, I guess. And Hendrik, you say, and when you release the game, what is the game name? And if you don't release it, please do. Yeah, I'll release it eventually. I'm not sure what about the name. I'm still thinking, but we'll figure out the name for the game once we get closer to releasing it. Okay, so let's go to the Notion task. And spawning boss in the last subwave, that's done. That is done, and everything is working correctly, so we can move on from here. And TDA0, you say, do you use Blender for modeling? Yes. If you were here like 2 days ago, you would have seen how I made the model for the big guy for the golem. But yeah, I use Blender. Are you familiar with 3D modeling too? or do you want to get into it? Cat is important. Alice cat. Okay, so here, every set amount of seconds, it locks its rotation to the player and charges towards it. After enough charges, it stops and lowers stance. Mm, yeah, let's we have to make states for this guy. Let's actually start building those states. Let's see. So wave manager, I think we don't need to do anything else here. And tips on off, you say, sorry, I have to go. So bye. Good luck. Well, thank you for joining. Really, really appreciate it. And see you next time. Tips on off. Take care. Bye bye. And TDI0, you say, I'm not familiar with making models in Blender. Uh, well, I'm sure like with a little bit of practice, you can like get decent enough. I'm not the best one, the best 3D modeler myself, but I can get some stuff made at least. So yeah, I would encourage you to try Blender. It's pretty good program. Okay, give me just a sec. I'll be right back. Okay, so what scripts do we need? We need the. We're not gonna be touching anything on the animation side for now, so I'm gonna get rid of the animation, or I'm gonna close the animation handler. The brain, we probably need to touch some stuff in there. The big guy health, we are not going to be inheriting from enemy health, because now we are inheriting from that. Um, yeah. So I want to here on enemy health. I'm gonna inherit from health, just that. And what else? Enemies mana gear. Nothing on enemies mana gear. And movement. Okay, movement is gonna be in charge of like moving the the enemy, the boss. So I think I'm going to be changing some of the stuff there. Let's see what we have on enemy movement. So we have target destination. We have regular movement in air, pathing, corner handling. I mean, it's not bad. It's not that bad. Mm, because what does it? What is it inheriting from? Our character controller. Yeah, because it has a character controller. I guess I could use. Yeah, I could do enemy movement. I'm gonna keep the inheriting. And think you say good gambling today, indeed. It's love to say I started out using Blender, but later on I used Maya for professional work. Yeah, I've heard Maya too. What I like about Blender is just it's free and it's open source. There's plenty of tutorials. That's what I like about Blender. And you can also like draw in there. You can do a bunch of stuff. And TDI theory say peoples are going to AI modeling. Um, I'm not opposed at all to using AI, but I've tried AI, Mechi AI, for example, which is like the most popular AI modeling thingy, and it doesn't work that great, to be honest. Like, I'm not opposed to it, but it doesn't look that good. Maybe in the future with better tools. Okay, big guy health. Let's inherit from health and big guy brain. Yeah. So what do we want to do here? We want to we want to declare states on the brain. So what does enemy brain have? Let's go to definition. Attack distance, attack cooldown timer, and is attacking. Enemy movement script. Okay. And it has states. All right. So can we use virtual here? No, I don't think we can. because we would need to declare the enemy states again. And TDA Zero say I agree. Um, yeah, so it's gonna be an enemy states horde. Mm, you know what? I'm gonna keep the enemy states, and I'm gonna have what could I call it? Because it's gonna be like other states for like other things. And thanks for putting that there, Nick. Really appreciate it. And slot, you say AI can get pretty close, but you still need to clean them up. It's good for some quick retopo words. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It does produce some like good. Well, it depends. It can produce some good results. It's just that the topology is all messed up, and it has like a trillion triangles. Um, at least in my experience. And TDA series say, is it Unity? Yes, I'm using Unity. So here I'll keep the enemy brain thingy, and what I'll do is on horde I'm going to basically overwrite this. Mm, that cooldown timer. I'm basically going to overwrite this. So let's get in here, big guy brain, and for this big guy we're gonna do protected override void horde. This horde is the regular state for all enemies. So what I want to do is for this guy I'm gonna create more states. So I'm gonna do uh, another enum, protected enum, and this is gonna be well protected enum. And TVA series say, am I able to use C++ in Unity instead of C Sharp? I don't think, or maybe with a plugin. I'm not sure. I know Unity was made with C++, so maybe you can use it. I'm not sure. I haven't tried myself, so I wouldn't. Uh, I couldn't tell you for sure. Um, all right. So, but if you have experience in C++, they change from C++ to C Sharp. It's gonna be super easy, super easy. Because here you have like it's a simplified C++, I would say C Sharp. It has some changes, but yeah. Okay, protected enum, and this is gonna be um because I would call it status, but we have status in the enemy brain, like enemy states. I'm gonna call this. How can I call this? Mm, we can call it actions, or and need to say it's possible with plugins, I believe. Yeah, it would make sense. It would make sense. So this is gonna be for now. We're just gonna call it boss status, or boss states, and I'm gonna declare. Well, let's see what we have. Let's see what we have on Notion. We have if close enough to the player. So the main mode is gonna be like chasing. Uh, chasing player, or yeah, like chasing, just chasing, whatever is chasing. Um, then what else? We're gonna have like ground slamming, short stomp, but this is gonna be like on the same behavior tree, or on the same behavior from here. So every set amount of seconds, is gonna log its rotation to the player and charge towards it. Mm, well, I guess if it's just that, I wouldn't even need like more states. Or no, I'm just gonna make another, just one more state. Uh, lock view, or uh, let's see, because what could it be? Let's see, because it's like a jumping to attack, and KSKGDN. I'm sorry if I can pronounce your username correctly, but you say hi. Can I ask a question? Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Welcome to the stream, by the way. So here it's not going to be a stump. It's not going to be ground slam. It's not going to be. Well, it's just going to be launching. Well, let's just call it charge. Charge. And we're gonna have another one that's gonna be uh, low stance. So the basic behavior is just going to be chasing. Then it's gonna change to charge, which charge is gonna make it like lock into like uh, facing the player, and it's gonna launch at the player. And TDI 0, you say, wow, full screen live is way better. I know, right? I know. Uh, yeah, you have like a way better layout. You can see everything that's happening, and you get an avatar. Like there's not a single thing worse than the other one. Okay, so chasing, charge, and low stance. Okay, so on horde or ord, I'm gonna. What do I want to keep from here? Enemy movement script, set target destination. Yeah, I want to get the set target destination. This part I'm gonna keep, but I don't want to keep the other stuff. On TDA Zero, you say I can see myself as a character on the screen. It's cute, to be honest. Yeah, it's super nice. I really love the little characters. And if you go to like, you can type extension like this extension, and if you go to that link that's gonna show up in there, you can like customize your character so it's even cuter. All right, so here. Let's see, attack cooldown and distance. Yeah, I think I'm just going to keep this as a reference, but I'm not going to use it now. So what do I want to do? On Horde, I'm gonna do a switch. And what does the switch do? Elliot, you say, can't you generate a code for feet? What are you talking about? I like feet. Well, it's okay if you like them. This is not the place for feet. So, uh, okay, here I'll do switch, and the switch is gonna be depending on the boss state. So I'll do here protected, boss state, current current boss state, and it's gonna start at chasing. So boss states that chasing, and I'll do a switch depending on the current boss state. I'll do, in the case that is boss states that chasing, I'll do something break case boss states that charge. I'll do another thing in the case that boss states that low stance break, and we don't have uh, any other states. I need to say, what if it was feet? Well, wait, you're too famous, I forgot. Yeah, maybe one day I'll work with more people. No, featuring people. Who can you feature? Like I don't have problems with featuring people or like shouting out people, but working with people, um, specifically in this project, no. Maybe in other ones. And Elliot to say, so can you tell me? Do you want to get banned? I don't know. Serious question, Elliot. You can just choose to go away. Okay, so here, boss states, chasing. Um, yeah, I'll do the banning. It's not that like with these users, like now after a little bit more streaming, I get a little bit of a spidey sense when people are gonna be a little bit too annoying, or it's not like they're annoying, but I have a feeling that in the future someday they're gonna say something uh weird in the sense of uh inappropriate, you know. And TDA 0, you say, at least I can see the BS Code logo now. Yeah, it's true. That's true. Um, all right. So here, let's see. Chasing. Sometimes they do get scared by a mod in chat, though. I noticed. Yeah, too. Yeah, you have a presence with you when you with the little icon. You say, I'm being raid out of Roman stream. Mom, I'm famous. You have aura. Okay. Yeah, so what do I want to do in chasing? I need to communicate with a movement script. So what is it gonna be for this? It's on the movement. So I have an enemy movement script, all right. And I am inheriting from enemy movement in here. Will I keep the inheriting or will I not? I think I will, because there's plenty of interesting stuff happening here. Yeah, so I'm just gonna tell the on chasing. Mm, well, I'll need to expand the behavior probably. Okay, so what do I want to do on chasing? On chasing, we're gonna keep the same behavior, which is just going to be the setting this destination, chasing, and what else? Because this already gets us to where we want. Like basically, it's just moving towards the player. Chasing is just moving towards the player, and when I get close enough, so here, let's see, when I get close enough, let's actually keep this in here. Like that. Let me format this so it's displayed a little bit better. So I have an attack cooldown timer, and that's it. Okay. Else, if the distance is less or equal than the attack distance, I'll try to attack the target. So I'll tell the enemy movement script to attack target. And I'll put the attack cooldown timer back to what it is. Or like reset the cooldown. So let's see. This should make the big guy behave exactly like before. Should be exactly like before. Let me. Oh, yeah, I need to activate the big guy here because I don't want to wait for getting into the last wave. Yeah, so same behavior. I need to change the animation speed for like the feet. I think so. It's so hot in here. I need to get the window open like to the full. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, back. And TTA0, you say the game is like a 3D with a 2D theme. I like it. Well, thank you. It's very simple 3D. Oh, okay, so yeah, it is chasing us now. I'm gonna do the locking of the rotation, just the locking of it. So let's go in here. What do I want to do in here? Let's call the when I do the switch state. Well, I actually like need to keep track of this. So when I'm chasing, I'll have a timer here, which is gonna be well. This is gonna be for. Let's do a header first. So header, header, or let's do a serialized field so we can keep track of stuff here. Header, and this is gonna be for big guy, big guy variables. Just so we have a distinction between the enemy stuff and the thing that's specific to the big guy. Now, we have that serialized, and what do I want to do? I want to have a timer, so I'm gonna do a protected timer, protected, or really I could use private. I'm using protected because I use inheritance in a lot of stuff, so maybe so maybe uh if I try to inherit it, I will need to do the protected thing. So yeah, I'm just gonna use private. I don't think I'm gonna use I'm gonna inherit. And if I were to do the inheritance here, I can just change it. So private is gonna be a float. It's gonna be or charge timer or yeah switch to charge timer. Okay, so switch to charge timer. We're gonna also, apart from the timer, we're gonna need the time. Private float switch to charge instead of timer. I'm just gonna do time, and I'm gonna start it at. Let's serialize this so we can see it on the inspector, and it's gonna be equal to. What are you guys fighting about? I'm gonna use the time, and that's gonna be it's gonna be two or every. I could use a minimum and a maximum to be honest. Yeah, let's do switch recharge time min and max. Max is gonna be 5, or yeah, let's do a minimum of 3 and maximum of 8, and F. So we know these are floating points. Now, the start value of this is going to be on void start. Do we have a start on enemy brain? Do we have a start? We have an update and a start. Okay, so I want to do protected override void start. I'll use the base that start, and here I'll do switch to charge timer is going to be equal to random dot range. So from the minimum, let's get the minimum, switch to charge timer or time minimum, and switch to charge time maximum. And yeah, that's what we're gonna need. This is fun. Jeremy says, I thought I was dead after critical, and I felt it coming. Weeks of weeks of practice duels with Clark. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. But I don't know if you keep the experience like that. It would be actually cool. Like the more you fight, the better you get at it. Right. So here, that's the basic for chasing. Now, if I'm gonna do here, switch to charge timer is less equal fixed. Well, is this on update on fixed update? This is on this is on update. So let's do this on fixed update, and we're gonna use time that fixed delta time, and I'll do if the switch timer switch to charge timer is less or equal than that time, that means it's time for us to do something. And Nick, you say, if that was the case, I'd get 100% win rate by just dueling myself with while Art kills the chat with his presence. Yeah, probably you can fight yourself with the two avatars, just grinding the skill. Okay, switch to charger. Yeah, this is not written correctly. Yeah, so this when the timer gets to zero, or the light, this is just a countdown. But when it gets to zero, I'm gonna do something, and that something is making the current boss state is gonna be equal to boss state dot uh, charge. So on charge, I could do like 3 charges before. Yeah, I could do 3 charges before I load the stance, and then I go back to chasing again, maybe. You know, I'm still not sure how I'll make the charge because I'll need to communicate a lot with the movement script. And TDI Zero, you say, will you add a store in the game to buy loot? Still not sure, but I do plan to have some sort of. Well, we could. Why not? Um, I'm still not sure. I know that there's gonna be like a lot of stuff, like items. What there will be or at least what I have planned is cosmetics. So, well, it's not just cosmetics, but like clothing items. So you're gonna be able to switch your hat for whatever hat you find out there, or maybe purchase in some store. Your core piece, like your chest piece, your gloves, and your boots. So maybe we could have some shops out there. When we make the map, when I make the map, I'll plan a lot of points of interest. So you can get shops or like NPCs, quests, and whatever. So the world feels like there's a lot to do in the world, and there should be actually a lot to do in the world. Okay, so current boss state. Okay, current boss state is set to charge, and I need to do the switch to charge. Switch to charge timer is gonna be equal to random that range from the minimum to the maximum, and that's it. So now we're gonna be changing to charge. And what is charge gonna do? Because I think I'll still keep this at the top. Like the enemy needs to know where the player is at all moments. Doesn't matter what his state is. And Nick, you say Christmas hat will be permanent or seasonal to buy. That would be so cool to add some rarity to that and make it more popular during Christmas or something. I'm still not sure how to do that. It would be cool. I don't know how to do that. I guess it could be like with updates. Uh, but yeah, it would be cool. Would be cool. On TDA Zero, you say somehow you also can make the store from the game a source of income. I like the idea, dude. I'm a big fan of uh, games where you can like do purchases or like purchase a store or purchase a place that grants you money. Would be cool. Would be cool. Yeah, I mean, getting the date is not that hard. Yeah, true, true. And Bill Tennis, you say hi. What's up, Bill Tennis? Welcome to the stream. How is it going? And EXP Bar is here. You say question. When is your next update to itch for the Magicka game? Well, first of all, hello and welcome to the stream. And for the answer, I wanted to have an update this week, but as I'm seeing the things, it's probably gonna be next week. But yeah, there was an update the previous um or yeah, this weekend, the one that just passed. So if you want to try it, it's out there. But the next version 0.2 is gonna be out there probably next week. I know I said like probably next week, the week before, but sometimes things just go like this. Okay, so boss states charge. Let's see what who's flying out there. Who flew? Who flew? Yeah, both stage charge. What do I want to do? I probably want to grab the enemy states or enemy movement script, and I just want to rotate towards it. So here, enemy movement script. Let's do some things on here. Because this is move to target. Okay. We don't want move to target to happen if it's locked. How many functions do we have here? Just I see it's a pretty long script. On the street collision, yeah, slowdown. I'm gonna keep those. I should make them protected so I can overwrite them. Let's do protected virtual void slowdown and protected virtual void. On the street collision, yeah, I'll have a lot of things happening here, but after character update. Let's see, is grounding status is stable on ground, distance, sample position. Okay, what do I want to change from here? Set target destination. Yeah, I don't want to touch this. Attack target. This is, I'm gonna need to change this. Attack target. Protected virtual so I can overwrite it. And Big Tennis, you say, I'm kind of new, so are you a game maker? And yes, that's what I do. And welcome to the stream. So let me show you what we're doing here. Just we are making a. Let me just comment some stuff here. So everything works. And yeah, this is the game that we're working on. It's a magic game. Oh, all errors. Well, there there are some errors that are not letting me show you. But basically, it's a magic game where you use your arrows to cast some spells. I can show you. I can't show you right now because I just changed some stuff that is breaking the functionality of this. But in some minutes, I'll probably be able to show you better. And Nick to say, since you reminded me, I'll update the wiki. Okay, okay. And Nepal is here, says, what's up, Roman and True? What's up, Nepal? Welcome to the stream. How is it going? Yeah, Asnok is grinding the hugs. What's on the agenda today? Literally just got here. So we had the rework of the animation system, but I'm gonna do that off stream. I tried to finish it off stream. I got like halfway through finishing it. But yeah, still have to finish it. And now we are working on making the functionality for our first boss. And Sharkwave, you say hola again. I'm just saying hi before I take a nap. Okay, Sharkwave, thank you for passing by and saying hi. And sleep well, rest well. See you next time. And Miho, you say, how am I top of 4 out of 6 leaderboards? Leaderboards. Um, don't know. But you're pretty active here, to be honest, or to be fair. Okay, enemy movement script. We want to do the attack target, but since we can override it now, maybe that's a problem. Is the problem that we can override it? Override it? Let's see. Enemy movement. We have protected virtual void attack target, and here enemy movements. Well, I don't see any problem. What is it? Enemy movement that attack target is inaccessible due to its okay. So it's just because this shouldn't be protected. This should be public, and that should probably fix it. I think. Yeah. That's so fun. And Sira, you say, yeah, he is. Well, what's up, Sira? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? And TDA Zero, you say, are you American? Uh, yeah, not from the United States, but I am American. I'm from South America, specifically from Chile. And Bill Tennis say my dog died yesterday. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Bill Tennis. I'm very very sorry to hear that. And I'll just I hope it rests well and you keep your best memories that you have of your dog. Rest in peace. Right. So okay, let's get in here again. And any movement script. What do I want to do in here? I want to go into the movement here and overwrite this. And TDA Zero, you say, "Whoa, never heard about that country before." To be honest, it must be a beautiful country. Yeah, it is. It is. It's like if you see the map, like very like below. Yeah, there's like Chile and Argentina are below in the most in the southest part of America, and Chile is like a line. It's a very it's not very wide country. It's like super. Um, it looks like a line. And Bill Tennis, you say, thank you. Well, you're very welcome. No worries. And TDA series say I'm Lebanese. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. Mm. All right, so big guy movement. Let's create some stuff here. So I'm gonna do protected or I keep making things protected, but I'm gonna make things private. Private, bool, and I'll do I'll do what could it be? Because for charging, I just need to like lock in the the movement except the rotation. Right. So enemy movement stripped. Yeah, because I could do private bull, and I would have something similar to uh lock lock rotation or rotate to target or lock rotation to target like that. TDI zero, you say thank you so much. No worries, no worries. Um, can't find your avatar. Yeah, dude, like I love stream avatars, but there's so much things that can go wrong with it. And Nandi Phi Vasela, I hope I didn't mispronounce your name. You say hi. What's up, Nandi? Welcome to the stream. How is it going? All right, so we're gonna do lock rotation to target. And what else will we need? Because for sure we need to activate that. Let's see. We could have a private or yeah, we're gonna have a protected. No, use private. Void charge or charge setup. We're gonna do charge setup on our movement, which is basically going to make the lock rotation to target is going to be true. And what we want to do basically is just making it like just rotate to target and nothing else. Nepo say I tried logging in via YouTube and Twitch, but it won't let me, so I gave up. Logging in by yeah I saw some streams ago. I think you tried to log up and you couldn't. And TDA zero, you say C sharp is so close to Java, to be honest, in syntax. Yes, it's very similar. I've seen Java code and it's very similar in syntax. Okay, so here log rotation to target is going to be true, and that means I need to go into enemy movement. Let's see what we have here, because the update rotation is going to be, well, look direction is desired, normalized. Okay, so I think I'm gonna have to override this. So this is gonna be public virtual void, and I'm gonna do in here on big guy movement. I'm just gonna copy it just so we get it as a reference. Public. This is gonna be override void. And I don't think we need to keep anything from here. Mm, update rotation. Yeah, so what we're gonna be doing here is setting well, the look direction is gonna be character up, normalize. No, we need to do target rotation quaternion. So here, the look direction Mm, the look direction is going to be something different depending on what on the lock rotation target. So if lock rotation target is true, I'm gonna do something, and else I'll do this. And I think I can't get to these variables just because they are private and not protected. So let's go into enemy movement. And today I say, me no like Java. It's silly. Code for Minecraft. And Alex Mar says, hi, what's up, Alex? Welcome to the stream. How is it going? So yeah, let's see if yeah, we need to get into these variables here. Like I know the motor needs to be protected instead of private. Protected. The desired needs to be protected too. So let's do protected. So we can use it in scripts that are inheriting from it. And TDA0, lol, who's kicking my small character out of the screen every minute? Yeah, I don't know. I see characters flying. And Slotty say me no Java, but looking at the simple hello world make me head hearts. Well, it can be like that at the beginning, or if you're not familiar with a language, it can be a hard task to like only comprehend it, let alone writing it. And Biltenis say, what is the game name? We still don't have a name. We're gonna give it a name once we are a little bit more. We have a little bit more progress on the game. For now, it's just called Wizard Game, but it really doesn't have a title. Okay, so let's see what else am I missing from here. Um, rotation sharpness. Rotation sharpness. It's gonna be on rotation sharpness. Do we have it here? Movement in air. Let's see, rotation sharpness. Yes. So let's do this one. Needs to be protected. And you know what? I'm gonna turn everything from private to protected. Private, private, private. Yeah, everything here is gonna be protected. So I can access it anyway. Yeah, all of this is are set to private. I don't really need to change this, but yeah, just to make sure, I'm just going to keep everything protected. Yeah. So here I'll just do protected like that. Any errors? No. And what about here? Look direction. And Nick, I used to do Minecraft mods. Me not like it. I prefer a lot of things over it. Forceful, forceful peacemaking. Yeah, who's on the leaderboard for hugs? You know that info? Do you have that info? And why is look direction not use of unassigned local variable? Okay, let's start the look direction as well. We need to set it here. Look direction is going to be equal to um it's going to be equal to the destination, like the player, and the transform that position. So it's going to be from transform that position minus the target. Do I have the target? Where do I have a target? Because I know, for example, here when I do set target destination. Oh, okay. It's target destination. It's target destination, but this is not showing up. Oh, there's more things that are set to private still. Protected. Now we can get this. Target destination. Um, yeah, that's a vector tree. So that normalized, I guess. I can normalize it. And would I need to project it on the plane? Because I don't know. Let's try this. Let's try this. Let's go into big guy brain and enemy movement script. I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do call the enemy movements and do the charge setup. Enemy movement script charge setup. Oh, and I can't call it from here. Because I'll need to. Yeah, I'll need to store this as another thing. And TDA 0, you say, GK bro, sometimes, bro, sometimes it's bad to show the code on social media because it makes an easy way for cheaters to cheat in the game. Uh, yeah, true, but like it's, I'm gonna be developing this game for months. If someone has the patience to, well, if someone is seeing every single line that I write and wants to know how it works, like just let them know. I don't mind them knowing how the game works, basically, so they can. It's pretty helpful for people that like to not only tinker with the code later for making mods or whatever, but also for speedrunners. I don't know if this game will be like good for speedrunning, but yeah, just in case, like I don't mind. In my case, I don't mind. And build tendencies, I add enhancements for enchantments. Yeah, that's cool. That would be a cool idea. I have it on the feedback. Someone else said it too. Like the power of the player, currency, or anything like it, they will be able to edit on their own good. If it's like encrypted data, they won't be able to access it. Even if they know the code. But I wouldn't mind. Like if you want to cheat in the game, I wouldn't mind. It's gonna be a worse experience for you, but if you want to do it, go ahead. Okay. So enemy movement script, I'll do chart. And yeah, I can do that because I need to have in here basically another thing. So it's gonna be references. I'm gonna do header references. Here header. Well, I don't really need to have it as a header. Let's do private. It's gonna be big guy movement. I'll call it big guy movement script. And after start, I'll do big guy movement script equals to enemy movement script dot get components, big guy movement, and if the big guy movement script is null, I'm gonna debug that. Oh, debug that log error. The big guy movement script is null. So now we're gonna have in here the big guy movement script, and I can call the charge. I should be able to call the charge. I don't know if it's private or not. Big guy movement. Yeah, it's private, so I need to make it public so everyone can call it. Public charge setup. Charge setup. True. And big guy defeats speedruns. Yeah, that would be an interesting one. Yeah, I think actually now that you are saying that, having a speedrun or like a fastest uh, record for beating a boss would be nice for speedrunners. And Mijo say, "Trust me, we are looking at and understanding every line you write for sure." Better watch out, Roman. We're understanding the hell out of it. Not to mention how much we listen. And TDA0, you say, at this point I have another idea for the game. You can let other players add mods to the game. Because as we can see, the games who let their player to add stuff on it are very famous now. Yeah, I'm trying to make this game. Well, I haven't made like any specific like change or contribution to the code, or how the code is structured to make mods easily added, like addable. Yeah, I guess so. Like you get me. Like to add mods. Uh, but for sure, I want to like encourage modding for this game. Yeah, I have 3 mods for Blender. Yeah, double jumps are. I still have to make sure when I make the map that how many double or triple or 4 jumps you can make, but the functionality for having double jumps, it's already there. So it's gonna be there. It's gonna be something. It's gonna be a thing. Okay. So charge setup. Let's see how it works. I think it's gonna work awfully. Like it's gonna work so bad. But let's give it a try. Let's give it a try and let's see what we have so far. Because there's a lot of things. There's a lot of things that still need to be added and changed for this to work correctly. And I see I have a problem in here. Base update. Why? Enemy brain does not contain a definition for update. It doesn't? Oh, it's because I changed it to fixed update. Fixed update. There we go. Another one. Another error showing up. Enemy movement script slowdown. What did I do with this? Enemy brain. Well, it's not. It's in the movement. Enemy movement. Maybe I made them protected. Yeah. Why did I make them protected? Public. Yeah. Done. Now, any more errors? Let's see. No, no more errors. Okay. Uh, I think it's rotation. Well, it's working as it should because that's how I made it work in the code, but I shouldn't make it work that way. So what I want to do is go in here and big guy brain. Let's do. Well, it's not on the brain. It's on the movement. On the movement, I'll do not this. Yeah, I'll reverse this. So here from the target minus the current position, normalized. And I also have to do the log direction. Has to be vector 3 project. And why doesn't it let me? Oh yeah, equal vector 3 project on plane. So it stays, it doesn't rotate like this. It's just only going to rotate like this. I'll use look direction motor dot character up dot normalized. And since this is the same, yeah, I'm just gonna get that out of there. I'm gonna do look direction, whatever I do it be, like whatever it is, I'm gonna do this anyway. So let me separate this like that. That's better. And Nick, you say I like it, man. I don't know what to tell you. Pizza on pineapple. I heard of pineapple on pizza before, but not pizza on pineapple. That's a new one for me. And the broken says Vultus Luminaria. What's that? The broken? And welcome to the stream, by the way. TTA Zero, you say you can also add some random animations to that big enemy to play when he's running after the player. Because the way he follows the player now is a bit funny and empty. Yeah, no, for sure. For sure. I need to do a lot of stuff with this guy. I'm just getting started. Like this is a new enemy that we just started making this week. So it's gonna have a lot more going on for him. Like now is not the moment to judge him because he's just learning. He's in his development process. That's political. I don't mind pineapple on pizza. I don't prefer it though. Okay. Yeah, now it's rotating towards us, and I want to see what happens when it gets to charge. Because current boss state is set to charge. Okay, so it is set to charge now. Okay, so in here, let's see. Because I need to override move to target, I think. Protected, or is it protected? Protected, override, void, move to target, and no. Enemy movement. Let's see what we have in there. Let's do Control F, move to target, and here we have it. Move to target is straight up just private. Let's do protected. Protected and also virtual, so we can override it. And Nick, you say, "Oh man, Roman said politics not allowed." Yeah, that's the previous comment. And why was Nepal banned? Why was Nepal banned? Did Nick, did you ban Nepal? Please tell me you didn't. Oh, timed out. Okay, okay. Yeah, he's okay, okay. The power that you have, dude, you scare me sometimes. Sometimes. And as long you say, can you see our avatars in your main screen? No, I don't see them. I just see them on OBS. Um, or well, I actually have them here on because I have two screens. I have one on the bottom where I can see like OBS and your the chat and whatever. In the upper one, that's why I look up. I see where I have my work. So I have you on the other screen, so I can get here and I can grab anyone here and like do stuff. I can bomb you all, or I could just do a bunch of stuff like giving you stars. You know. And let me bring this up again. And Missy Graham says, hi, what's up, Missy? Welcome to the stream. How is it going? All right. So move to target. Now we should be able to override it. Move to target. And we are going to use move to target, but only if target or lock rotation to target is true, I'm going to return. Otherwise, I'm going to run whatever is in base. Mm, okay. So also, I would need to have another function happening on fixed update probably. So let's go into enemy movement and let's see where we are executing this stuff because we have stuff happening on updates. Um, enemy animation handler script set entity moving. Yeah, let's do this on fixed update. Let's do protected override or sorry, virtual boy fixed update like that. And now, yeah, we have move to target happening in here. We are gonna need more stuff happening in here. So let's do before move to target, we're gonna add more things happening. So here, let's do private void, and it's gonna be charge. And we're gonna override. Let's do protected override void fixed update. And yeah, we're gonna use the base, but before we are gonna use the charge. And charge is only gonna work if lock rotation to target. Well, I'm not sure if I'll need that because I'm not going to lock the rotation to target every single like time. And Asnog, you say, is anything social about Miho? But what I'm laughing about is the response. No, I'm a machine, same as the other ones. And the broken, you say, what is the best gift for an orphanage? Um, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Okay, so yeah, we don't want to specifically check for this. It would be nice to get the state, like in which state are we from both states. I could do that. I could do that. Mm-mm-mm. I could keep a reference to what the yeah, no flamethrowers probably. That's why there's a machine learning course. All right. So yeah, I don't know if I'll store that variable in there too. I don't know. Let's see. Move to target. Repath rate. Yeah, I don't need to do anything up in here. Enemy animation handler. Yeah, because charge. Let's define what needs to happen. Let's define what needs to happen. Because what is what is the behavior for this really? I know I need to be locked into like the rotation, which we should be locked into. Then what what would need to happen? Once we commit to the once we commit to the launching or the charge, we do the charge. Let's do on big guy movement. Let's do private bool is charging. Uh, well, this actually could make it sound like it's charging an ability or something, but is on charge. Like I mean charge in the context of or as in charging with your body, you know? No, I mean I didn't get it. Your machina you're from. Maybe the screen shakes a little. Yeah, the screen should shake. The screen should shake. Um, give me a second. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and I'm gonna be right back. Okay, back. Mijo, you say I'm a machine from made in India. What is not to get? Yeah, that's pretty easy to get. What's your purpose? To gamble. A gambling machine. I see it. I see it. That's also my purpose to watch romanleco. You're doing fantastic. You're doing two in one: gambling and watching romanleco. That you really were made excellently. And why did you read India in Indian accent? I don't know. I have a little bit of a weird accent. Like it's a mix of everything that I've heard in my life. So I don't know if something sounds. Uh, yeah, I could like dude, I got bugged. English is not even my first language. You have English accent. All right. So now let's focus. I have to write pseudocode to make this. Let's write the pseudocode. So how do we want this to work? What should happen on charge? We are locked, so um we need to know the direction to charge at. So that's gonna be the current, or sorry, the target minus the current position. And now that we know the direction, we're gonna uh, get locked towards that direction without without falling, or direction no gravity. We're gonna probably deactivate gravity um, towards that direction. Get locked towards that direction for n number of seconds, and n is just a number, a variable, seconds or a time. It doesn't need to be like full seconds. Yeah, I'm reading everything in a Spanish accent since that's my main language. I'm reading everything in a Spanish accent. Leaning more under British. I have it too, leaning more under British. Yeah, it just happens. And it adapts the more you speak. I actually, when I started learning English, I spoke a little bit too with more of a British accent, and that's just because my teachers spoke that way. But I think, at least for me, uh, the language, or the accent that I use now is closer to some like US accent, closer. And that's just because like I try to say things as uh I try to make things sound as understandable as they can get. Even though I'm not successful always. My basic indie, just not as well as I used to when I was younger. Checked. I wonder how a machine can think in human language instead of binary. That's how advanced machines work. Yeah, but I accidentally said a swear word one time. Don't want to get into that. And TDI0, you say I speak Arabic and French. Does it count? For sure, it does count. Awesome. French too, dude. I want to learn French. I want to learn French. Uh, and also Spanish, or sorry, also English. Three languages. Nice. On tokenization, I turned your human gibberish into sweet binary, and then turned my binary back into your gross time-consuming English language. What? Nepo dice, oye, romanleco, ¿podías usar la IA para traducir el significado exacto al español? Igual que yo ahora. Aunque ahí tú cachai si te... ¡Wow! ¡Wow! Dude, you don't know how crazy it is that you probably like made it speak with like a Chilean accent because Chilean it's quite particular in Spanish. Like it's not your average Spanish. Uh, but yeah, it's crazy how accurate that would be in Chile. All right, I need to work in this. Get locked towards that direction, no gravity for a number of seconds. Here, if it impacts, make it damage, make it damage. If it impacts with the player, damage it, and then what do we do? Otherwise, it's gonna go back to, well, we should increase the charge. Tell the brain script to update the current charges. Because after some charges, I'm gonna like basically make the boss stop work or stop walking. Yeah, it's very good, Nepo. The AI is good. It's doing a fantastic job at like turning it into like Chilean, more than just Spanish. I leave the realistic to do it, and yeah, good idea. I really want to play what you make. Oh, yeah, I better get to it. So here, big guy brain. Let's add some more variables. So we need to have a um, private int current charges and private int charges. I could have like, yeah, it's going to be always be three. Um, Charges before low stance, and I'm gonna make it three, and I'll put this variable over here. Yeah, so I'm gonna do here private void finished, or it's not gonna be private because I need to call it public void um finished charge, so I can like tell it and like do something when the charge gets finished. Finished charge, and what I'll do, I will set the state, well, depending on if the current charges is more or equal to current or to the charges before low stance, I will put the current boss state equals to boss states dot low stance, and I'll also reset the current charges. So current charges equals 0. And here I need to add to the current charges whatever it is, current charges plus plus. And TDA 0, you say it's 10 p.m. here. For me, it's 5 p.m. So we have like a 5-hour difference. Crazy. Let me read. Uh, you can say lies. If you're an AI, you don't have an unified physical presence. That's it. End of list. And these two are maybe true. Yeah, I know we have. How many people from India do we have in the community? I think there's a lot. There must be like if you count, well, only on YouTube regular viewers, maybe five or more. 10. Well, it's not everyone's like regular, but someone that like passes by. It's all just me. It's 2 a.m. for you, Asnok. Proceeds to define a molecule. Um, you count if you want to count. Like I know you're in living in United States, right? Right, Nepo? Okay, so low stance, current charges, yeah, whatever. So now on low stance, what do I want to do? I want to tell the uh, I need to have a variable here that basically let's see. So it's gonna be on enemy on big guy movement. Let's pull this here. I'm not gonna touch health now, so I'm gonna leave that there. And big guy health, I can keep it like that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be using just gonna be using these two for now. And Neville said, yeah, DDA zero, you say Indians are legends in coding before AI. There was no one other than Indians. We shall give them respect. Uh, dude, that's true. That's true. Like I'm sure I've learned a lot from Indian people in terms of programming and like IT stuff. Like there's a lot of people in tech in India that are also in social media. A lot of people assume I'm from Nepal. I'm not. Well, yeah. So why the name then? Where does Nepal come from? Nepal UV comes from. Let's see. Big guy brain. I think I have lock rotation to target. Let's see. I want to do private bull, and it's gonna be can move basically. And I'm gonna only do this. Well, I'm gonna return if can move is false. If can move is false, I'm gonna just return. And Nepo, you say my last name is Nepali, and my first name starts with a UV, and my college username was Nepali. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. I created my Twitch account in college on the behest of my friends who just started streaming, and I showed interest. I see. I see. Okay. So big guy brain. We're gonna we're gonna do here. Set can move. Let's do public void set can move, and can move equals value. value. Why is it trying to override what I'm writing? And value is full value like that. So I'm gonna low stance. I'm gonna tell the movement enemy movement script or big guy movement script dot set can move is gonna be false, so it can no longer move. The Finland guy. Hello, I'm Finland's mom, and I want to tell your fun has cancer. I'm sorry. I hope this is not a joke, but if you're really going through it, uh, best of luck to you. It's not. I hope it's not a joke. I'm gonna take it like seriously. The best of luck with it, and I'm sure you'll be able to go through it. And I hope everything goes well. But I hope it's not a joke because it's something very serious. So if you are, I just hope the best of luck to the Finland guy. Okay, let's see. Big guy movement script. I said can move to false, low stance, current charges. All right. So what else do we need? Because in here we're gonna have to set this to true again when we switch the boss state. The boss state. All right. Know the direction to charge at. Let's see. Okay, okay, okay. Let's get composed a little bit. Okay, so what do we want when we are in charge? On charge, we do the charge setup if we haven't done it. But I want to only do it once. So it's only gonna be on switch. Only gonna be on switch. And when do I switch to charge? I switch to charge here. Or well, I could do a timer for charging. Switch to charge time minimum and maximum. Um, yeah, let's see, because I want to make the one charge and then keep moving, then charge again, then keep moving, then charge again, and then stay still. Big guy movement strips that can move. Okay, charge setup. Yeah, but this charge setup is not going to help us do anything because what does it do? Let's go into charge setup. Lock rotation to target. Yeah, it's making it like rotate, but I just want to make it once. Like this just should happen only once. So I could call it on switch. Big guy movement script charge setup, and we set its state to charge. And on charge, nothing really will happen. But I need to, okay, know the direction to charge at. Um, well, we're gonna be for a little while. We're gonna be like just rotating towards it. And TDA Zero, you say somehow this coding stream is funnier than most of the others. Well, thank you. I think it's because of the community. These guys are hilarious. Me, whole Nicked, Nepo. Well, everyone in the community is pretty much very hilarious. Um, yeah, very entertaining. All right, so here know the direction to charge at. So yeah, we're gonna know the direction to charge at when yeah, but this is actually I'm thinking because when I do the lock rotation to target, that's just a setup, but I also need to tell it like to actually charge. So can move on charge setup, can move is false. Can move equals false. Like that. Um and I need to start a timer. So let's do private bool or private float charge or charge setup time and private float charge setup timer. And in here, we'll just have the time is going to be 1. I need to make this serialize. So I can tweak it in the inspector, serialize field. And as long as you say, yeah, in other streams, they don't even react to chat. Uh, yeah, I don't know. Like you would guess that. Well, I mean, if there's like 100 people or a ton of people, like it gets a little bit hard to like say anything or like acknowledge every comment because, for example, at the beginning of the stream, there were a lot of people. I couldn't read everyone. I really like being able to read everyone, but eventually, I guess there will be a time where I won't be able to read everyone, which is gonna be sad, to be honest. Yeah, the chat is filming itself. Just factory. Okay, so is on charge is set in here. I'll do is on charge equals true, or no, is on charge is we're gonna use is on charge for when we are actually charging. So let's do um, charge setup is only gonna happen once. So we need to do the charge setup timer equals charge setup time. We'll have to pay for super chatting. It's gonna be rich with money and memes. Well, the memes is the most. I'm already pretty rich in terms of memes. Right, dude. I love the. I would play it, but I can't play it here. But if you're on the Discord, the message that Cheese sent, it's on memes. Dude, this thing I can't play it because of the audio. But this one, you need to see it. It's awesome. I'm not gonna play it just because of the audio. I don't want to get copyrighted. And as long as you say, where do you gonna get money? Eventually, when I sell this, when I get monetized, when I yeah, with the game and my PC hardware, I have a well, I don't remember. I can check Here, you could check in this PC and properties, right? AMD Ryzen 7, 5700X, 8 core processor. That's the processor. And I have an NVIDIA GeForce RTX 5060. Both of those I'm still paying for. Yeah, that's the setup. Oh, you were asking to me, huh? Dude. No, because if you're on Discord, you're gonna have the OG role, so I'm gonna be super uh responsive with the OGs. Okay, can move equals false. Yeah, know the direction to charge at. Okay, get locked towards that direction. No gravity for a number of seconds. If the impacts, okay. Get locked and move towards that direction. Okay, so here, can move, false, charge setup timer, charge setup time. And mm, yeah, is on charge. I'm not sure if I want to use is on charge for um yeah, let's see, let's see. Just charge. We have charge here. What should happen on charge? Because I need to probably have like three things. And TDI 0 you say mine is i7, 13 yen, 16 gigabytes of RAM, DDR5, and RTX 4070. Pretty powerful, pretty powerful. I think you should be able to run most things, like if not everything. Okay, so here, let's define, because the charge setup is fine. I think it's just the charge that we need to take care of. But what I care about doing is, well, charge. Should charge happen here? Yeah, we'll do a check here. If is on charge will charge, else. What else? What if can move equal false? Mm, else if can move equal false. Well, I could have another bool. Private bool is on charge setup. So I'll do here is on charge setup equal true. And if is on charge setup, what will I do? Let me open this. And TDA 0 you say, but as I'm using Windows 11, 16 gigabytes RAM isn't enough. Um, it's not enough. Well, I guess for whatever, um, well, there's some software that probably, yeah, you're gonna need more RAM, but only for running like ultra dense stuff. Yeah, in YouTube, you just chat and they're gonna give you XP. You kill mobs, you get experience. All right. So here, I want to check if charge setup timer is than less or equal, or it's more or equal. What is it gonna be? Yeah, it's less or equal to 0. I'll do something, but before I want to just do charge setup timer minus equals fixed or time dot fixed delta time. And here I'll check and I'll put it back to what it was. Charge setup timer equals charge setup time. And Mijo, you're committing to the bit. You don't stop with the bot thingy. All right, so charge setup timer, we're gonna reset it. And what do we want to do? We are gonna say charge or is on charge setup is false and is on charge is true. And we need to set the numbers of this because it's gonna like try to go towards the the direction for a second. So let's see. It's on charge. Mm, oh, charge is not going to do anything then. It's just gonna be if it's on charge setup. Yeah, TDA 0. The judo XP system is very discriminatory. Right. So it's on charge setup. It's on charge setup. Okay, it's set to true. Charge setup. Yeah, so we need to set the values for this. So the charge is gonna happen in here. Oh, now I know why we need the charge. Because the charge is gonna keep track of the seconds it should be charging for. So here, um, we're gonna have charge setup time, and over here, serialize field private float charge time, and it's gonna be equal. How long are we gonna be charging for? I guess a second is quite a lot. Like I don't know, maybe we're gonna use 0.5 or we're gonna start with let's start with 0.5. Like it should be a short charge. We must buy the game though. All right, so now the charge time, and we also need private float. The charge timer. Charge timer. And yeah, so we're if we are on charge, we're gonna be basically doing the charge timer. It's gonna be less equal time that delta or fixed delta time since I'm using the fixed update. And I'm gonna check the charge timer if it's less or equal to 0. So we need to do something when that happens. And that something is Mm, well, doing the charge itself, or like stopping the charge. Okay, let me explain what my thought process is. So we are gonna enter the charge setup. That's what the first thing that happens when we start charging. So we are gonna lock the rotation so the enemy starts like only rotating and not moving. We are gonna, yeah, set the can move to false so it can't really move. We're gonna restart the timer or the countdown for the charge. So let's say the charge before it happens, before like the dash happens, is gonna wait for a second, do an animation or something for a second, and then it's gonna charge. You know. So yeah, we're restarting that time or that countdown before we actually charge, and we're gonna tell it we are charging it. It's gonna be set to true. So on fixed update, every single frame, well, it's not every single frame, but let's assume that it's actually a little bit different. But yeah, if I'm charging, I'm gonna do the countdown. This is for doing the countdown. Just subtracting the time that has passed, and if the countdown goes to 0, I'm going to say, okay, I'm no longer charging. I am, or sorry, I'm no longer setting up the charge. I am charging now, and that will make that, well, nothing will happen apart from that. I need to make it so it's gonna move towards um, where it was looking, but this is also going to trigger this. So we have another countdown that's gonna happen on charge. When we are charging, we're gonna have a countdown for when should I stop charging, you know? So here on the charge timer, if I get to here, I'm gonna do charge timer is gonna be equal to charge time. And basically what we want to do here is reset the values back to normal and make it walk again. You know? And TDI Zero, you say, Mr. Streamer, please let Mr. Streamer, what a name. Please let's just call me Roman or romanleco, however. Uh, you say, please let's make a deal. I don't want more ads on YouTube after your game is published. Yeah, of course. Uh, I don't know how I'll do that. And as long as you say no offense, Nick, but your XP has increased 2 times. Oh, then what being funny means. I don't have a word in that discussion. I don't know what being funny is. I just like perceive it. Nick, you say yes. I noticed. I sent 3 messages and get insane XP. I'm pretty sure that moderator has it broken. You say TDA zero. If donations are available, then it will be possible. Well, do you have when you see this stream? Are there ads in the stream sometimes? Because I don't have, I'm not monetized yet. So if you are getting ads, it's purely YouTube getting money. I'm not getting a cent. Okay, okay, at least that's not the case. Because in some of my videos, even though I'm not monetized, YouTube puts ads anyway. Okay, okay, I'm glad, I'm glad. Okay, reset values back to normal, and from here, yeah, not yet. YouTube does put ad. Yeah, Art, you're getting ads on the stream. Yeah, I don't know. And welcome back to the stream, Art. All right, so now what do we need to do? Because we need to set the motor. We're gonna need to set the motor velocity, probably. We're gonna need a charge speed too. Charge speed. Let's do let's do it in here. I'm gonna organize this later. Serialized field, private float, charge speed, and hard to say on my streams as well. I get ads when watching them. Yeah, it's just YouTube trying to monetize whatever they can, but they don't want to share with you. And me wholly say one day we might miss the off, and then we will not have read every single line of code. And then your game will be saved from the cheaters, of course. And TDA zero, you say a reminder for every coder. Did you touch some grass today? That's too much to ask. Every day, maybe on the weekend, but I can't touch grass every single day. Okay, so yeah, we have a charge speed, so we just want to get the velocity, and yeah, we want to get the velocity. Let's see. So let me bring the comments back here. So this is what we want to do. This is what we want to do. Know the direction to charge at. So the direction to charge at is gonna be, well, basically whatever direction we are facing currently. Nuzlocke, you said I didn't have touched grass from last 15 days. Wow. Know the direction to charge at. So let's store the direction in a vector tree. There equals the target, which is the player. So it's just I think we have it stored on target destination minus the transform dot position dot normalized, and we're also going to do there that project onto plane there, or yeah, just like we are doing on rotation here. We're gonna do basically this vector tree project on plane. Here equals vector tree project on plane, and there, and motor that it's lookup. Let me see. Character up. It's character up that normalized. And I just say, just remember to click make game button, toggle on multiplayer and quests. Yeah, yeah. I always forget to toggle the multiplayer and quests. That's why I haven't been making multiplayer games with quests. Uh, yeah, this time I will toggle it. I will. Yeah, waking up at 2 to fix code. All right. So we have our direction. Now get locked and move towards that direction, no gravity, for a number of seconds. So we're gonna do the motor that dot base velocity. That's how we control all velocity, and it's gonna be direction times and this is normalized. So we can just say here speed, charge speed. We should be good. And we're gonna take care of impacting or damaging the player later. Tell the brain script to update the current charges. Okay, so we are gonna grab the brain script. It's gonna be brain. Let's see. Do we have the brain script around here? Brain, big guy. I don't think we have it. Or do we? I don't think we have it. So we're gonna have to find it. And me, how you say, Roman? What are your opinions of Nick unfurring himself? Um, Valid. It wasn't necessary, but it's a valid. Um, it's a valid decision. Okay. Let's see. So we need to get the script. So how do we do it? We're gonna have here private big guy brain is gonna be big guy brain script, and we wanna assign it on start. So I guess we need to override start because on movement we are already using start. And this is private. I'm gonna make it protected. Override. Sorry, not override. Virtual. Yeah, so I'm gonna do on void. Well, this is protected. Protected void or override. Void start. I'll keep the base. And in here, I'll say big guy, guy script, big guy brain script equals. Do I have the enemy brain script? Enemy. Let's look it up. Enemy brain. No, I don't have it. So here, this is gonna be basically like just get component. And TDI, you say, hey Roman, if you got thousands of viewers on your stream, how many minions will be on the screen? I don't know. I think there's you can put a cap on how many there are. I think the recommended is like a maximum of 80. So we are good. We're good for a long time. But if we had like thousands of viewers, I guess I could like put it onto like 100, which would look very very cluttered. We would barely see what's happening on screen, I guess. Mm, yeah, I mean you can tweak the limit. Like there you have on the settings there is like a limit, but it's like the limit you want to put. I think. I think. Read the abbreviation of cats. Pigs are not cattle. Well, depending on the country and the culture, I guess. And yeah, you can lose a lot from slots. Big guy brain, but you can also win a lot of money with slots. So it's a gamble. All right, big guy brain. I'm gonna get the components. The component. Uh, is gonna be big guy brain. If the big guy brain script is null, I'm gonna debug that log error. Big guy brain script is null. Okay, so we can use it now here. Big guy brain script dot what's the function I want to call? Finished charge. Finished charge. I cannot. You can due to a thing called human error. We'll see. We'll see. I want to see what the outcome of this is gonna be. Did you win, Mijo? Yeah, let's see. Finish charge on. Okay, so the base velocity is set, and I need to reset it down here. I need to reset it and like make everything here go back to normal. So but is this for no, this is no, this is not for here. This is for here. So when we actually do the charging and we actually like finish, then we finish the charge. So now in here is on charge. Well, is on charge should no longer be true. No, the direction is on charge setup. Okay, it's on charge setup timer. Yeah, that happens. Then is on charge. In here is on charge should be set to true, and now is on charge is set to false. And slots are actually very gambling inefficient. Yeah, I think for better gambling you do the roulette. Roulette. And TDIC already say, will you make Easter eggs in your game? I plan to. Yeah, I plan to have a lot. A lot of Easter eggs, especially like related to the community, like putting names from community members in places, having NPCs that are like came from ideas from the community, um, putting some random images of cats somewhere. Yeah, so I plan to have some Easter eggs. Okay, so is on charge is false. Is on charge. I know this is not like the most interesting thing to watch right now because like this is well for me it is like this is the part of development that I like just watching at this. Uh, but yeah, it's gonna be a little bit more before I actually like show you what's happening because we're gonna have to like figure out where are the problems once we try it once. And Napoli say Roman is a true game dev streamer. Yeah, that's what we do. That's what we do. Okay, so is there anything else that I'm missing here? Is on charge setup and is on charge setup. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. We could try this. I'm sure there's gonna be a trillion things wrong with this. And on low stance, set can move equal false. Uh, and finish charge. Yeah, just increase current charges. So after the charge, if that, I'm gonna do the lower stance. Else, I'm gonna put the behavior, the the current boss state equals boss states dot chasing. So it's gonna try to like chase again. Let's see what happens, because I could like just get errors and nothing working. And TDA Zero, you say, I'll imagine an NPC looking like a machine named Nihil to teach us special skills. That would be a good idea. That would be actually very cool. Let me see. Okay, so this guy is locked into me, like into my rotation. I guess the charging. Uh, I don't know what's happening. On the wave manager, I want to see only the error. Did I try to instantiate something? I don't think so. Nepal say I tried man, but my only interest in making games is replicating fun. Well, dude, do your own thing. Do your own thing. And you say if Facebook shuts down Facebook gaming, Bubble Tutor Pro disappears. What do I do then, lol? Well, you can do it in other platforms. Like if YouTube decide, well, it's very unlikely. But if YouTube decide, like YouTube disappeared or was no longer used, I would just have to switch platforms. It is simple, uh, but it doesn't mean that it's not hard. Yeah, I don't know if Facebook will shut down Facebook gaming. I don't think so. And TDA series say it's 3 a.m. for you guys. Yeah, these guys are awake. Well, I should end stream close, but I just want to see this working. I said it was gonna be a short stream, but actually no. Uh, 2:26 a.m. And art to say they make way too much money using Facebook games. Yeah, true. I don't think um they're gonna shut it down. They didn't have a like a valid reason. Yeah, why would they shut it down? Okay, the object you want to instantiate is known. What object? In enemies manager? Add instantiate enemy prefabs I initial spawn. Initial spawn point that position. Mm, maybe there's something missing in over like somewhere else. Because I have a lot of things showing up in here. Nav match, calculate path, but this is for wave manager. Control guideline render. Why is it having a problem? This calculate path. But that paranoia is motivating me to make more games, oddly enough. Well, use it to your advantage then. And TDA Zero, say it's 10:56 p.m. here. Well, here it's almost 6. Why though? Let's keep you. Let's see. Let's see. Because the guideline render has nothing to do with any of the changes here. Let me deactivate the big guy. And yeah, let me deactivate the big guy. And let's see if I still get errors. Yeah. Mm, what's there in here? Yeah, the thing is, I think this error is not being thrown because it's just no, but because something else is breaking it, making it think that it's no. So let's see, let's see. I'm gonna close the enemies manager, and well, let's just get rid of this comment. I no longer need this. Save, and let's see. The object you want to instantiate is null. You know what? I don't really care about the wave manager. I'm gonna disable it for now. I just want to try the big guy. Is the big guy working? Yeah, this is no longer active. What? Okay, on enemies manager. Well, this is. Why is it null now? I have to assign again. But why did it get unassigned? Big guy. Does big guy do? I'm so confused. Big guy health. This guy has a health script. So why is it that? Let's edit script. Health. Um, maybe it's grabbing. Like, it's asking for enemy health. Is that the problem? Could be. Could be because I was using enemy health before. Well, actually, I don't care about that now. I'm gonna change it later. I'm just caring. I just care about the movement part of it or the functionality first. Okay, so let's go into the enemies manager again and assign the big guy again in there. That's why I was getting so many errors. Well, there's still a trillion um, warnings, but not errors, and they are all getting it from calculate path. Uh, Navmage Alarias path. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I guess it may be related to their like there are more than just one area now, and it's having a little bit of trouble. And TDA Zero, you say, Roman, are you the only developer on this game? Yes, I am the only developer on this game. So everything you see in terms of functionality, in terms of visuals, whatever, it's of my making. Well, except for the environment, I used an asset pack, so I didn't make the art for the environment myself. I just made the map. But the guy here, the 3D model, I made it myself. All the spells, the visuals of them, I made them myself. This guy here, I made it too. And Neapo say the golem looks amazing, by the way. Well, thank you, thank you. Okay, so he's having a little bit of troubles. He's having problems, But let's see, because I want to know what the state of him is. Because for example, here, if I pause, it's set to charge. Let's set it to chasing. It automatically like snaps back to to snapbacks to charge. Let's see what we have happening on the script. And TDI0, you say, as a one and only developer in this game, how about putting your sign as a secret mission or something from you or something similar? Like my sign? Like something personal, like about me? Like, is that what you mean? Okay, big guy brain. Let's see. So here we are. What are we starting with? We should be starting with chasing. Um, yeah, we are starting with chasing, and in chasing, what are we doing? We have an attack cooldown timer. We have an attack happening here, but here this is switch to charge timer minus equals. Maybe I don't set it correctly. And I don't think I'm setting it. Well, after I do the set, I want to debug that log here. I'm gonna do switch to charge timer. It's gonna be switch to charge timer, like that. I just want to see what that value is. And TDA0, you say like an Easter egg that has your name or something like similar. Yeah, I could, and I'm very open to do that. I think I'm going to start adding once I design the the map. Yeah, when I have the map already more defined, because probably like I will do iterations of the whole map. But once I have like an open world map, because this is pretty small in relative to what I want the map to be. When I have a bigger map, I will see where I can add stuff like that, and I want to not only add stuff from me, but more like from me. I don't really care about like my name is gonna be in the credits, like I made the game. But I want to put stuff from the community in the game. More than something specifically like mine. It should be like ours. Okay, so let's see what the big guy is doing. Low stance and console. Switch to charge timer is set to 7.8, which is good. No problem with that. No problem with that. So now we can discard the timer being the problem. Let's see what else do we have there. And TDA0, you say, will it be offline or online game? I I plan to have it as offline, like single player game. But if we are very once we get to the final stages of development, or along the way, I'll consider if I'll make it multiplayer, because it's some like, dude, I would love to make this game multiplayer. But one, I haven't made any other multiplayer game before, so I don't have a lot of experience. That's something that's very easily fixable. I can just do a learning project to make multiplayer. But also making multiplayer stuff. Point two, making multiplayer stuff takes a lot of time, and I would have to like rework a lot of stuff that's already in the game. And the more things you add, the more things like you'll have to do like double the work for to have multiplayer. So I am not going to say like a straight and closed no multiplayer, but it's likely that it's going to be a single player. Absolutely before GTA 6. So, you have another one. Go ahead. Go ahead with the question, Asnok. Will it come out before or after GTA 6? When will GTA 6 come out? It's gonna come out this year, right? Or at least for consoles. But yeah, GTA 6. I don't know when it's gonna come out, but yeah, who knows? It's probably before. Did you flexing Discord on Discord? We just finished a 5-person Godot flexing discussion on Discord. Yeah, and if it's 26 November, there's a big chance that it's gonna come out before. Or Geometry Dash. Is it Geometry Dash or Godot that you're talking about? And TDA 0, you say you can make it like GTA. It has story mode, which is offline, and also has online mode. Um, yeah, if I make it multiplayer, it's probably not going to be like open multiplayer. It's gonna be like cooperative. You can play like the game with up to like four or whatever number of people you want to invite to the world. Okay, let's see. So why is this going to change state? Because this is the only place. Oh, okay. Because I did this wrong. This should be 0. This should be 0. All right. So now this guy is set to okay. Chasing is set to chasing, but it's not. Uh, let's see. Can it move? I need to set can move to true. Else, hmm, okay, charge setup, and then I go to charge. When it's on charge, I need to do finish charge, and when I finish the charge, I need to check if current charges is more yeah blah blah blah. Low stance, current boss state equal chasing, and here I'll need to resume the movement. So big guy movement script that set can move to true, even though it should do this in the other script. I don't know why it's not being able to move. Maybe it's because let me see. When I do the no wave manager, I don't care about it. Animation handler, I don't care about it. Enemies manager. Why I have so much stuff open that's not yeah, big guy movement here. After I finish the charge, the charge is finished. I need to yeah call the finished charge, but before the lock rotation to target should be set to false, equal false. And can move is set to true. Move equals true. I think that was the mistake or the problem before. Now I think that the charge still doesn't work, but I just care about it not being I like it being able to move when it's chasing, at least. Okay, it's chasing, and it can move towards me. I'm gonna let you know. Okay, now it changed to charge. It changed to charge, and it's chasing again. Low stance. Mm, I think I forgot to like change the base velocity. I need to change the base velocity. That's probably it. Bob Steve, give me 2 buckle of water. I'll make an ocean. And TDA zero, you say let if somebody try to leave the game will delete their OS. So it will make them stuck in the game forever. That would be abusive. And as long you say who give the term big guy though. It was who said this guy should be called it was Moin LF. Moin LF gave this guy the name big guy. And it's a fitting name because he's a very big and white guy. All right, so let's get back into here, and we're gonna need to, whenever we set the can move, we are gonna need to, yeah, can move through. When we set it to false, charge setup, the base velocity. So we're gonna grab the motor. Base velocity equals vector 3.0. So no direction, no velocity in any direction. And yeah, that's gonna make it so it can't fall. But for now it's okay. Okay, it's chasing, 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 chasing. Charge. It's charging time. Chasing, chasing, charge. It doesn't know how to charge, I think. But let's see. If we set it to lock rotation target, yeah, we have to set this vector 0, vector 3 0. I'm gonna make the timers a little bit bigger so we can notice what every state looks like. So in here on we need to expose the variables. Corner handling, agent settings, impulse references. Oh, charge speed is set to 0. Let's put it at 15. Charge setup time is 1 and charge time is 0.5. Let's do the setup. Let's make it 3 seconds. And the charge time, let's make it 1, just so we can see what's happening. Very big and wide. Wide, not white. He's not white, he's like gray. It's a wide boy. Let's see. Okay, it's chasing. I need to like lock the rotation. And mijo, yeah, you say, yeah, I heard that too and didn't question it for some reason. Yeah, sorry, my pronunciation is not the best. Okay, why is it... Is it stuck in here? I guess so. I think he got stuck. Like, okay. Let's grab this guy and pause, move it around here, and resume. I think it was, it just got stuck there. But why is it going there? No, I didn't say white. I said wide. Just I didn't exaggerate the pronunciation. Uh, or the modulation, however you call it. Goal is the gamble. My goal is to bother. Well, who are you bothering? Asnok. All right, so I don't know what's happening. Let's figure it out. What is happening? Charge setup timer. I guess I need to make the timer, the rotation shouldn't be, if it's on charge, it shouldn't move from there. Okay, so let's go into, I think I'll need to override the rotation, maybe. Yeah, update rotation. I already overwrote it, so no problem. Log rotation to target, else desired normal, um, else if is on charge equals false, or I'll do just an else if here. Else if is on charge, I'll do look direction equals vector. Well, I don't want to change it. You know what I'll do? Nothing. I'm just gonna return. If is on charge, I'm gonna return. Let's see if this improves a little bit how it's working. Mijo will say, ask Nick. He'll say, my goal is bothering actually. I've been calling him a 40 for a week or something. Yeah, very much so. Bothering people. Okay. So he's like still trying to face me. Now it's set to low stance. But he should get out of low stance in a while. Let's go to chasing again. Let's do charge. Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening. Let's press play again. And let's get to him. Okay, he's at charge. He's locking in on me. He has a very weird behavior. Very weird behavior. But you know what? Even though today hasn't been the best day of progress, like today started very, very bad. Like everything was breaking. I think I'm gonna call it for now. For today, we're done. I'm gonna rework the animation system. I have to do that. And let me actually pause this. I have to do that. But we are ending this thing here. So after the stream, probably tomorrow, I'm gonna rework the animation system, and we're gonna continue working on this. Hopefully, with a little bit more progress tomorrow. And yeah, since tomorrow is gonna be Friday, I don't think we're gonna have version 0.2 this week. I hope next week we will have it. Oh, and Tali just joined. Well, I'm doing great. How are you, Tali? Yeah, I was just leaving. I'm sorry, but it's time for me to leave. I've been here for 4 hours and 28 minutes. My brain is not braining. I think everyone's right today because of Roman. No, yeah, let me read you. I just got here. Yeah. No, why? Come on, Discord, bro. I was busy. Okay, I'm leaving things here. Thank you for watching. I really had fun today, even though my brain is super bright now. My brain is super fried now, and we had a lot of problems today. It was a fun day. So thank you guys for joining, and see you next time, which is gonna be tomorrow if you can join. So bye bye. Take care. Yeah, I totally had a blast today. Bye bye, Mijo. Bye bye, TDA0. Bye bye, Nick. Bye, Tali. Bye, Asnok. And to the people that are also here that are not big chatters, also, bye bye.